Assembly. May we now invite our distinguished president, a man of focus, a man who loves the National Assembly, the one that will support you to support your constituents, to now present the 2025 budget. On your mandate we shall stand. On your mandate, on your mandate, on your mandate we shall stand. Oh yeah. Shall stand. On your mandate, on your mandate, on your mandate we shall stand.
Thank you very much. Thank you. After listening to this great remark of a great mind, colleague, and the president of the Senate, I feel I could have just laid the budget. Oh. With your rendition of the mandate support, I can't do otherwise. I must but respect you and go through the exercise of reading. It is a great honor and pleasure for me to be back where I started. As once a member of this respected house of thinkers and doers, I am grateful to be your president. And to be here to see so many faces of my friends, colleagues, and compatriots. Duties, and with unyielding commitment to rebuilding Nigeria towards ensuring that we remain steadfast on the journey to a prosperous future, I hereby present the 2025 budget to the joint section of the 11th National Assembly. 10th? I wrote 11. Which means you are all re-elected.
With the rendition of your mandate support, I welcome those two people that are listening or seeing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Niger man. President. Oh, is it? Is it going on right now? Channels TV. Let's go there. Channels TV. Now emergency won't declare for Rivers. Rivers. Let me bring it on.
Of goods people of Rivers State and the oil pipelines. With all this and many more. Good and responsible president will stand by and allow the grave situation to continue without taking remedial steps prescribed by the Constitution to address the situation in the state, which no doubt requires extraordinary measures to restore good governance, peace, order, and security. In these circumstances, having soberly reflected on and evaluated the political situation in Rivers State, and the governor and deputy governor of Rivers State, having failed to make a request to me as president to issue this proclamation as required by Section 305, Paragraph 5 of the 1999 Constitution as amended, it has become inevitably compelling for me to invoke the provision of the Section 305 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as amended, to declare a state of emergency in Rivers State with effect from today, 18th March, year 2025, and I so do. By this declaration, the governor of Rivers State, Mr. Wike-Fubara, his deputy, Mrs. Ngozi Odu, and all elected members of the House of Assembly State are hereby suspended for an initial period of 6 months. In the meantime, I hereby nominate Vice Admiral Advocate Ibas, retired, as administrator to take charge of the affairs of the state in the interest of the good people of Rivers State. But there for them some doubt. This declaration does not affect the judicial arm of Rivers State, which shall continue to function in accordance with their constitutional mandate. The administrator will not make any new laws. He will, however, be free to formulate regulations and may be found necessary to do his job, but such regulations will need to be considered and approved by the Federal Executive Council and promoted by the President for the state. This declaration has been published in the Federal Gazette, a copy of which has been forwarded to the National Assembly in accordance with the Constitution. It is my fervent hope that this inevitable intervention will help to restore peace and order in Rivers State by awakening all the contenders to the constitutional imperatives, binding all political players in the Rivers State in particular and Nigeria as a whole. Long live a united, peaceful, secured, and democratic Rivers State in particular, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria as a whole. God bless you all for listening. Thank you.
The Igbo is different. The Igbo hits different. Yeah, I can't just like this. The Igbo go hit you different. That's what it is right now. Fuck that. Now, Jamba, you know, say, now they listen to me. You. You know, they listen to me, say, now stay sovereignty go solve our problem. No, see, as one man there, Abuja say, make una, they suspend una. You see that they try to tell you that they say, we're going to go to start. This man, they don't put our, oh my fucking God. I like what is happening though. I like what is happening. The times when we day, I swear to God, those what make I no talk. If what I'm thinking go happen, the suffer who won't suffer and now it won't start. Because by the time anything begin happen to those oil, then automatically I know America no forget time now, say they are busy with China. I thought I said when nation could make sense. Hey, my sister say, "Oh, work. I mean now, work. I mean, what's your sister talking, Najama? How you Chinese to say, oh, work. Man of prestige. That's your president. That is your president. Oh, don't come and tell me that you are not Nigeria now because this is an opportunity to shit on Nigeria. This is an opportunity for you to shit on Nigeria, Abi. There you go. Go ahead. Come and shit on Nigeria. Boy, this I don't believe. You see, I just want see all this one where this thing the happens. I no great talk about them. Today, it just the minute where I want to talk about them, now Jagagba say, man, my. Niger man, your president is doing your job, Abi.
Tinubu, this one, no. Man, what to do this one? For settle this matter now, the president. I go invoke the 305. Because I talk on this morning, say the paper report this morning, explosion, some pipeline, there's explosion day since for River State.
Me no good. I just see
okay, I don't send you the news early morning. They read and since in the morning. This morning, I offer bring up. I say, wow. I said this thing and a state of emergency. Timbo just go carry on now. Honestly, that's why you take that money. I go write one man. I said, yeah, now. Man. But if I just settle this thing now, they should have taken this thing to this thing. 6 months, this guy don't come back again.
No, but see what
Ovi and Najaman, please, before you continue, can you tell me what happened? I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I think I got the idea. I just got in. Please.
They declare Bola Tinubu declare state of emergency for the vast state. That means the governor, the deputy governor, and all the members of National Assembly has been suspended for 6 months. So they
does he have the constitutional authority to do that?
Yeah. Actually, in our constitution, you invoke that is section 3 like that.
But Nigeria don't finish yo.
They don't appoint military.
They don't appoint military man for them now.
What's going on in our country?
What is going on in the world?
This Baba, to say that this Baba just died. The flag don't go.
I mean, both of the corporate, both Fubara and Wike, they are all wrong. But whatever is going on, hey, my God, this is the reason why I joined. I can't even believe what I'm hearing.
This is very bad, man.
You see, but you see when they talk, what they surprise me among all this river thing, why I know who they pay attention because I never see anybody will come out talk about the people, the river people. I could be wrong.
No, not they. No. And the followers is there. No, you are right, 100%. Nobody.
I've never seen that either of you. I've never seen that.
So then you now go back to the 2 people involved. These not 2 people will bring themselves. This not be river people choose them. You understand? So I could they like okay, I could just say okay, well, this can matter. You just allow them. I mean they kill themselves. Because that's the only thing you can actually which we want support, we want side. The people nobody care about the people.
Yes, better. This one Odili and Amechi is more than like this. Wike and Amechi is more than this. So why this one?
But let me ask you guys, has this ever happened in Nigeria before? Somebody tell me.
No, because you don't say the military threat, the minute
Yeah,
I'm
but what I'm
threatening,
saying, the
no,
authority
wait.
Tinubu is taking, has it ever happened in Nigeria?
Is it a constitutional right now? This is
I
something
know
must
I'm
not.
not
That's something.
disputing that, but this is on
Because
a
why?
different level. Has it ever happened?
No, but state of
Because why it
emergency.
happened?
No, they don't declare state of emergency, but giving suspension of 6 months and all that. I never hear them before.
That's the one I'm talking about.
I know if you don't,
Because
I don't know. I can't
wait,
say no. I can't say yes or no to that because I never
mm.
really.
Yeah,
If you
because
say I don't know.
the River State, okay, you know
Yeah.
why River State? Because now where all the whole source of income of the Nigeria they come be that. You
No,
From
understand?
river.
there.
See, see.
So and they don't bust pipeline today now. Let me make this
Now
thing.
what you talk so now what I want we talk about self. Let's put all the. Let's forget the all this emotion where they involve. Let's just look at it critically now. Let's be rational about what is going on. Then Najama, you talk one thing now. Say resources they come out from there, but just look at the 3 states within the last, let's say the last 3 months: Rivers, Lagos, and Kano. All of them get problem.
That
The 3
replace.
of them. You understand? They impeach the speakers of the house for Lagos. They won't come out they don't they come out that one they put out, that's the Sanusi. Now, why I say more pay attention to that place, because now you must win 2 of those 3 to become president. And the 3 of them ain't get problem there. We understand ain't get problem. Kanu no day and Lagos State Obisho and say is beatable. Yeah, River State, the man will do there, know there again. So there is so when they say all these things, so I thought the face okay, this is beyond the Tinubu, Fubara, and Wike. I believe say the opposition party or external factor they where they put wings, where they put pressure to make sure say Tinubu lose the election. This is which I could be wrong, because it don't make sense when the 3 big states could just get electoral problem the same time.
But you don't see what happen. What we can do today? Sorry to cut you short. You don't see what we can do today. He revoked the land, the secretariat of PDP for Abuja today. He revoked them.
You see, when somebody they say that I don't want to belong to that zoo country, people will say, why are you calling them
See,
zoo?
wait. No. A matter of prestige, I understand. But see, times like this, just they watch, they enjoy, they praise them. That's why I say just look at the people who are fighting. It has nothing to do with the people. Now them then they fight. Somebody must lose, and now them go lose. You understand? So at time like this, that's why you see, say if you look, you go see what will happen from now on, from next month. If Obi no green join any of those parties, Obi for Giant, you go see the way they will take the attack him. Because because the way Obi they doing in campaign, say now all this kind of problem in they like, because he go focus on the people of River State, and the people is resonating now. Mayor Prestige, I tell you, because if you pay attention to our election for America now, so who pay attention to the people, we come out victorious. So this problem with
on American one is Trump. There's no doubt about it. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying now, this problem when they cause for them, so for these 3 big states, it's not normal. It's not normal at all.
So you have a theory, you think there's an external forces behind all this? I mean, the 3 major states, the 2 major in the south.
The external now, we are not talking about outside Nigeria. Just like what
I understand. Yeah, I got
just
you.
like my own talk now, they don't revoke PDP. So you understand? Now campaign. Now campaign don't start in earnest be that.
But we are not. I mean, this is just the beginning, and it's fire everywhere.
Kind of prestige now power. Just look and say now power with they fight for. And you know, say as the world they in confusion, so because the world is in confusion, America is focused.
Right. They don't care about anybody, let alone America, let alone Nigeria or Africa.
So the local power now then they work so. You understand? The local guys, where the administration, they sideline, they feed the outside country, because now them they in action. I don't know where they would be, but this is just like waiting Nigerian man talk. We revoking PDP. We are just getting started. So, Nigerian man of prestige, if I were you, get big popcorn. Just enjoy the fight. This has nothing to do with poor people.
No, not poor people.
This is power and
You can start that. If a Supreme Court can uphold the allocation of a state, they don't think of poor people now.
No, this is
So
not
now you go.
about. So I understand where the man of prestige mind day. You are always.
I understand what you mean. Enjoy it or whatever, but is
No,
it
no,
good
no.
for
I
the?
know your heart
Is
is
it
with
good
the
for the
people.
country? I mean, as far as I know, like Tinubu, I want him
That
to do well
man
for the
of
country.
prestige. Man
that's
of
why I say with the
prestige.
most sentiment and
See,
emotion.
man of prestige. Your heart is with the people. Now, that which is normal. But at this point, this is when Dele Faruti may say, "Do not, don't die in their war."
Right.
This is now they are negotiating how they will take share 2027 and beyond. That's what is happening. It has nothing to do how do we care for the people. So that's why I said, I understand the pain, you understand, but don't follow the pain side. Just they watch them, because at the end of this fight, what now them go lose. Either we can lose, now them lose. If na Fubara lose, now either way, now them go lose. And guess what? Somebody is going to take advantage of this in River State, and the people will be better off on the long run. Let's just hope for that. So now, what's that mean? I know they thought say, "Oh, Nigeria don't know." This is they can't fight way good.
So, I've never read it. I'm busy right now. So you said 6 months?
Yeah,
Not a month, not a week.
The thing shocked me, sir. I never heard that kind of thing before.
Now, make it talk now. 6 months.
It's 6 months that I listen to it now. He broken for 305 now. He appointed military man now. He appointed military man already.
You serious?
Yeah.
Yes, so
only because with the.
Me by sure.
So military man is
emergency
the administrator.
Yeah, military administrator. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Vice Marshal Ibiabi. I think it's from maybe Akwa Ibom. The vice from Akwa Ibom.
Oh my God!
Everybody is fired now. Only the judiciary.
But they work, and they cannot make you. Nobody is harmless. They cannot make new law. They cannot make me anything. Just they hope me. Finish. Just
so
they
all
hope me.
All the River State government is fired. The administrator
all
has taken over.
The House of Assembly, the deputy, the governor, all the commissioner is by branch. That government is dissolved. No more the government there. And from this moment,
oh my God! I thought it was fire. This is beyond that right now.
But chaos will happen there. Will be forget to chaos will happen there.
Why they always talk say anybody where they share restructuring that refuse to involve make states get their own autonomy, no go work.
But let me ask you guys, just an opinion.
Yeah.
Do you think it has gotten to that level where there couldn't be an amicable kind of resolution for we to go to this emergency level?
You
know what I mean?
I think they are losing control. I think they are losing control. That's the Wike and Tinubu are losing control.
Okay, yeah.
How are they losing control? Fubara seems like he doesn't have any power either.
See what happened?
No, see, sorry, Nigerian man, man of prestige. Look beyond the actors. These three people, the Tinubu, the Wike. Look beyond them. There are people behind. No, say river and state. Some people livelihood, men depend on them too. Forget federal government. You understand? So Fubara, they represent some side of the big boys. You understand? Nobody say him like that they fight. The disagreement is deep.
But this is serious because this is what happened in Yoruba land before 1966. And Sadodoku made a statement yesterday, which is here, whether it's here or there. He said the Igbo has been ruling that. Wike is not an Igbo. Odile is not an Igbo. Maybe what's the other one? Maybe half Igbo. So
that one.
What are we doing there? What is that an ethnicity issue they have in that state?
No, because you have to go and listen to what Wike say about the Jordan. So you understand where it's coming from.
No, I heard what he said about your job. But what
Wike said.
Man of
oh my God.
Man of prestige. The men where don't they control power since 1960. They are going. They don't die one by one.
New generation is coming now.
The new guys can they hold power and keep
Impossible.
Nigeria
Impossible.
as one.
Impossible. That is impossible. I can answer that
within
question.
the next 10 years, man of prestige, we go find out where Nigeria will remain the same or not.
The same.
Yeah, but that's
2031.
a long time over here.
2031. I give it to 2031. Not be 10 years.
You just talk something now and say America don't send anybody again and be their focus. Enjoy.
Because that Tinubu that new people. Not be even the land.
As much as I try to enjoy it, but inside my heart, I'm not happy.
No. That is why
you say that now. You don't want to change with that.
That is why I will be saying you should remove the sentiment and the emotion. Fine.
If you want to change, now so it take the start. Now so it take the start. My problem will bring change now.
Don't you know what happened in River? Don't you know what happened in River this morning?
Problem no to be change no problem.
Let's start bombing the pipelines.
Yeah, I heard about it, but is that true, Naja man? I heard about it.
It's true. I read it on the news this morning now. Yes, now it's true. That is why they have to declare the state of emergency now. Because the thing, maybe the thing is still escalating now. I think it's still escalating. They are still threatening. Because I've never been in news this morning. Maybe that's why now.
What happened right now? Is it going to make it better? Are they going to deploy military to River State?
Yes, now because Tinubu said
already now. When military be the
military is already there.
Naija man, the best we can do when it comes to emergency,
As
the best we can say they should declare state of emergency.
They don't declare
state of emergency. The military they rule River now.
That already happened. Let Ovi and Naija
man. The military government they River now. Military administrator.
Yeah, Tinubu make an emergency announcement. Let them tell you what happened.
He revoked Section 305. He said the security report is received that the thing is getting done. They have to invoke Section 305 and declare state of emergency. No more governor, no more House of Assembly. No, judiciary just open and stay there, finish. Not make law, nothing. And he appoint instantly now military administrative there. One, I think that might be from either Calabar or Calabar or
a military guy, Uzo.
Yeah, one Naira.
These guys, they don't know, they are really like, I don't understand.
Uzo, the best way. Uzo, now for 6 months now, not before 1 week. 6 months at least.
6 months, you know they come back, that's the problem.
Even though for a day, man, even for a day, that is bad. You know, for a day.
Bad now.
That is bad. Even for 2 hours, it's bad. We have seen on governable states. They don't take care of emergency on those states. You see my point? No, let's tell the truth. We have seen on governable states in the north. They never declare of emergency.
The resources not there now.
You know, man of prestige, and Uzo. Nigeria,
Are they listening? I'm still digesting the whole thing, okay?
With this singular art, Nigeria no go be the same again because it don't go where no president has gone before in terms of the constitution. Just look at what Donald Trump they do now. Just because a small thing where Biden do, he don't kind of go the next level in the name of what? Presidential power. So that's
yeah. I mean, it's not good. It's not good. But Tinubu has taken it to a different level.
No. Okay.
This is different. Okay.
Hold on first. Hold on. When you say it's not good, now, what thing they make me always accuse it now because you are part of the elite. Guy, how do you think Nigeria will change?
Come on, brother, don't do that.
Okay, how do you think Nigeria will change if all these things know they happen? Now me say you like what they happen, you like the normal thing where they happen.
No, but is it gonna lead? Is it gonna lead for betterment, or is it gonna lead for people dying, suffering?
No,
it could be another war.
No, diamond they undergo pressure before it become diamond. If you not suffer, you will not go in. But come on, man. You think things go very good?
Okay. Now who remember where they stay very first? You know where it is from Diddy Grave. If Nigeria had to go back, what happened during the regime in Niger Delta? Is that going to that level? It's going to be very bad for Nigeria as a whole. That's my point. It's going to be very bad. If they go back to during the time of this guy, Comparative was militant. They won't go back to that level, man. It's going to be very bad, man. It's going to be very bad. It's going to be very, very, very bad for Nigeria. No, it's going to be very, very bad, though. It's going to be bad.
Don't pay attention. It did bad for the world already. Now we never start to the film. I never understand it. See, we are back in the 60s. In the 60s, before the 60s finish, Nigeria not remain the same again. I be remain the same. They don't give us independence. Then we not fight civil war. We are the same at that time we did now for the world. Forget what they happen for us.
Now the new power play to take over.
Is it not how it started? Is it not how it started from the western, from the southwest?
That was the plan. So this why.
Yeah. See, Uzo.
It's declared emergency. That's the plan. That's why. Only thing is dealing with the legislator. That's not the plan. Is to declare emergency is the plan. If they can declare emergency, just my brother.
But the constitution says there is unrest in a state. If there's unrest, you know,
but
Man of prestige. Let's be realistic now. Let's be realistic. Now the oil, they want total control of the oil. That's the game. It gets something where they never get control of.
Who now? We can't do
power.
Oh, yeah, talk now. See, it's not the oil. Okay, you don't tell this thing before.
Wait now.
Will you lose grip on River State? That's what is going on here.
Uzo. Now the election side be that. That's what I was talking about.
The election side.
Hold
the election side be that.
Now the same thing they happen for Kano too, even as we speak. So that one's going to explode. Not just a matter of time. Lagos, they were able to calm something down for Lagos. Lagos will not explode too as they come out of Mombasa. So now the politics don't start in real earnest.
They want to turn up for River State first. They want to turn for River State, they go tell me.
Now the same thing with the talk, you know, shop for Tinubu say go win river. You know, shop for Tinubu.
The it is all river like this way now. Now make them ungovernable. So I go put your own people there. We go do the whole thing. If not,
that place they don't be. Wait, that's
okay, can you hear me? I received a phone call. I'm not at home.
Okay,
can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Uzo, see what thing they happen for Nigeria. You know, see the power shift. See one thing. The power shift. You know, see, if you see people according to because this is the one day when they talk this, I don't go reason this, I can't go they look, can't go they try understand many things. You see, those people when fight those civil war, now then they power since they don't share the country with them. They are game. Now their time don't finish. New people when want come now, want take over Nigeria. Now it be this thing and then they negotiate power now. You have to understand what is going on. Now they negotiate power. Then they negotiate too.
Same again in 10 years.
You don't go the you don't
I don't know how it won't be, but
either Nigeria remain the 3031 or that
I reason what we talk about interview. If it's not one statement, people, even the journalists are not saying that. He said those boys try that, he go like he go move the arts, he go declare them unwanted. Alright? So it is something this guy is doing, that's their state. Honestly, it's their state. Why are you trying to make it like to boy? We know what happened now during that. Why are you trying to make it to boy? For me, because of emergency, he will stay the plan. Because of emergency, he will stay for a long time. And then I will lose the territorial zone. They practice for that place for a very long time. Why are they not doing this
question?
Your mic is not good, Uzo. Your mic is not good.
Make an answer now this question. How long do you think it will take before the states go erupt? Go take that 6 months. Peace go day all through before they will come back.
No. See her now. Okay, man, tell you.
If they remove this government, this will never reform.
Drop Uzo, bring her back. Stop us bring her back. The bike, no, this thing not clear. You see, Yes. As they don't start to blast that pipeline now, insecurity don't dey there now. Insecurity don't dey there now. This thing now, wetin we'll go watch this. They go here now till this night now. You go see wetin go happen. This thing go escalate. It go escalate. So it don't provoke those people who they want provoke. I think move provoke. So those people now where they did there now. Now you get people who provoke now. You understand? You get people who provoke now. Now military everywhere. Now they'll start saying by the sort of fighting start now. Like what happened for Okwama, all those this thing for now the story will come from 2 days now. Now many pipeline now will be vandalized more. And an explosion this morning. Oh. That explosion. Oh.
You don't talk by who, Pano? What you know what thing happened in the time of these guys? Now kidnapping, demolition, and everything. The company that have returned back to Rivers State will start moving out again to Lagos State. Everything will start moving out. That's just like going to be. The economy is going to be crippled.
Thank you.
You
Thank
understand my
you.
point?
Now exactly where my mind goes.
Everything will start moving back to Lagos because everything have returned back to Lagos. Now your company will start moving back to Lagos. They will start kidnapping people. If you see it, all those kind of things, now that's what is going to happen though.
So now what they go through? That's what they'll tell retaliate now.
Yes, before
the
you
people
know,
that's what they'll tell retaliate who's on now. Now what you go come and all the old company will come up for Rivers before. Don't wait on Lagos, all the old company, all those come not because of this chaos before. The death and the worry. Not be make worry become nothing today. Not be all these things.
Once they cripple that state, Tinubu go have for him to come because that means it only affect international community with that. Once you don't attack the oil facilities, then they don't get it. And
I remember that when you talk about taco, talk about Greek, it's not about town. You know the Greek. For military, Navy to enter to go attack those boys while they see so. Now serious open war be that. That's serious open war. No open war be that. That no be those guys carry a knot. Now they hold the river. Now they hold the water lane. Now they know in and out. Both the gunboat and all those guys get everything. It's going to be tough. It's not a joke. It's going to be tough. It's not like before.
This is not. No, this is not a joke. This is not a joke.
It's going to be tough. Those guys they no gunboat to battle Nigerian Navy. They got no gunboat and enough ammunition. When they display to battle these guys.
They want fight for all year now again for them. They want fight for all year again for them. This thing not be joke. They look like this now. This thing is going
once
to.
Once you don't have international community, Tinubu presidency don't dey on the fence with that.
Who cannot decide where those one dey? All those this thing we did there.
Those ones they want. No, as I say, America this as we they talk so. Donald Trump and Putin they talk as me and you they talk over phone. Trying to call deal. So from there negotiation will start. It all depends. As I say, America no want distraction. They go want either bring somebody where to go bring peace or I know see everything is on the table at this point. Once they start to touch those oil, anything is on the table. Oh my God. Wow.
Let them fight to make it escalate. Enter every day when Nigeria change for the one.
Nigeria man, they talk. When they first escalate, enter anywhere. My brother.
Which one we can't take for the? I'm not just tired.
Uso just invest. He just invest $800,000 for in village.
Okay.
Not be that. Okay, not be that one would they talk. Not that one would they talk.
I don't know what I worry.
See, come, Ovie. I know what happened last time. I know. See, even between Morocco and the Shikiri war, I was worried. That's why I know what happened. I went to Port Harcourt where this. I know what thing happened. That's what they thought. So now to move the whole country back to Lagos, see Port Harcourt. They can never deceive those guys. They never defeat the Greek boys. That may not fit the.
Somebody they ask, how come? Roland say, how come Tinubu no declare emergency?
They talk of a National Assembly. That's what I said, Governor. That's why not this anywhere. That not be lawmaker. Be that one. Those one.
Jafar said they face Tinubu problem for his state. So you're making him tell us because now Kanu na be next. Kanu na be next state of emergency.
You don't say that time when Kano starts. Okay. You don't say that man come out like that Galadima. You don't say come want Tinubu. He say if Tinubu he try and put APC for there. He said they'll go bring Boko Haram for this thing.
He put the interview.
The man come out for the television that Galadima. He said they'll go bring Boko Haram Congo. They'll go import Boko Haram to Nigeria.
Hey, una well done, una well done.
Oh, well done.
Who's the? How you did, my brother? Niger man, how far?
Jafar. It takes more.
Yeah. So over here, you say Kano is the next.
Yes. When be that? Next week or next month?
They don't try Kano for more than 2 years now. They don't try Kano. You know, Kano it cannot work. Even Rivers will be bound to fail. I mean, by this singular move, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has destroyed his own presidency by himself.
Now they talk, say, man, this is serious.
So it just I mean, all that idea, that notion, that perception that we thought, oh, this is a master strategist. That one now all is rubbish.
But Jafar, what do you think Pushi watching? Why do you think he went to the waiting car and reach this level?
He was ill-advised. That's all I can tell you. That's a president that was not properly advised. What is he scared of?
What is he scared of?
Who the national security say? What did they say with all this year?
They don't start blow up pipeline now. The Niger
and they don't start flying now.
They don't. They start today. No, they blow one. I think last night they blow.
No, but why they say head bent on removing Fubara? What did they fear? What's their fear?
Why they help? I don't know. I think it's Wike ego, and I don't know what the president, what Wike has on the president, because any other president in the history of that country could have put Wike to order. You could have called Wike to order. Why president has
my brother
able to?
My brother. See, Wike in PDP, being a minister in APC government, not the ordinary. I be that. Not small negotiation be that.
Yeah, I mean, whatever negotiation
in Africa,
whatever you stand to gain from one person,
you will not be on board. There's something on ground.
Yeah, I don't know what he has on, what Wike has.
That's my point. I
really don't know what Wike get on him. Probably, and you know, as Wike is a mouth no get filter now. Probably the president feared Wike.
So who go first go? Now, I mean, Wike.
Who go first go?
Yeah.
I probably don't go now.
He don't go. How?
Yes, now. See, Wike go deliver River State and Abuja for Tinubu. I probably don't deliver anything for them.
Wike go deliver which Abuja?
Jesus, let's not be right. See, all this way they do when they gaga. Is it that for nothing?
Forget about all that talk now and a cheap politician. Who be Wike?
Chief, that's what we talked about last time. Chief. So tell you go to the man to the end of the day, what happened for River State?
So it's not developed. That one you don't call that winning. You cannot just sit and be writing.
Yeah, I don't say winning. Deliver. I don't say winning. Did I deliver Nigeria by winning?
So anybody can deliver anything now. So
winning is deliver anything for Nigeria. Winning don't deliver anything in Nigeria. Now the strongest, who's strong past, who can kill, who can do this?
I think the thinking within APC, they feel this time around when they rig election, they will think I think maybe in their wildest imagination, their dream, they think people will still go to court. I think they sincerely believe that when they rig the election, people will go to.
You can only go to court now when the result is close now. Not when they beat you, smooth you, hands and that. Where they go? Which court man go?
Any politician who tell you say they go any presidential candidate 2027 go court.
Hello.
It will be resolved on the street.
The visa go too much. You know this thing go court.
You will bring this thing come out for your this thing now. Section 305 for more reader from there. If like say people don't get that power to do this thing. Now the governor supposed to be like say to go meet her, because they don't talk here Nigeria, though it don't happen for Nigeria before.
Whether he has
that the
power
governor
or
supposed to invite
power is a foolish, dumb political move.
Say that the governor supposed to, now it be like say that governor supposed to go meet him. Tell her, invite and say, come and declare. Don't Tinubu by himself. It's so administrative to declare a state of emergency in a letter. You understand? Who can they invite Tinubu for all this kind of thing now?
The state of assembly now first declare Niger man. Look, people where Tinubu surround himself, they don't have experience in
but
governance.
The national security advisor is there. This is to advising. The Attorney General of the Federation is there.
He is only a policeman. Why you feel say military general were against Ribadu being national security advisor?
Oh my God. This is no. This still when they start analyzing all this, this is what the Vice Admiral Ibas.
Just look at one blunder after the other, the Niger debacle. I mean, this is, I don't like to say it.
They will give me the power to do so now.
Even if constitution...
There is black law and order in the federation. There is no black law and order in that country. People they are vandalizing pipelines, not today. You say security there and feast the chief security officer, the chief commander. That is what he's supposed to do.
There has been peace in that land. There has been peace in that land. Why are you trying to disrupt the peace? Where that is where the economy of the country lies.
Even the man said the man is a retired admiral, vice admiral.
I don't understand this government. Anyway.
Oh no. Tinubu, no. People were elected these people without even due process. It's not even your power.
I hated that the thing will destroy.
It's when the governor comes to. It's when the governor comes to him to invite him. That's when he can invoke that power. The governor has to declare his first before even the president.
No, it's clearly that he has taken side. It's clearly that he has taken side.
He has taken side with Wike now.
They are taking side with Wike, so they feel say since they could not take it directly, get the governor, so now they would rather have an administrator. So that which means it's like Wike is in his third term. Will the Ejo people ever allow that?
So the exchange godfather Wike. Two of them could sit down and drop one of these issues. And these people. Oh, but this thing they do. I'm not happy with this one. No.
Ovie, what if tonight Ijaw people in their land they start attacking and killing Yoruba people? What do you think Nigeria will become?
I don't know. We don't think for another civil war. We don't need them again.
We need that.
No, the one we do for how many years here? We never see it. Tomorrow, tribe as people level their bed.
Of course, that Yoruba will retaliate, and that's it. So that's why I'm like, how could you destroy your own presidency by yourself? Who is advising you?
Who is advising? The general supposed to have that man always talk to them. Say no, it's not your power, because even when people do something, you always talk, okay, maybe we can won the man the last time. He said should not come and talk rubbish. Say that to the general should not come and talk rubbish. After that Supreme Court law, because the man said no, they don't have the right. It's not considered to hold any state allocation. You was attacking the Attorney General. Last time you hold a press briefing. So this is the problem of this country.
What does Wike has on the president?
I don't know, my brother. This who I have, because I don't believe it's only one local government. That will give president, Tinubu president.
Does he really has on the president that he
only one local government? Is that what will make Tinubu president? I don't believe it's that. Is that River State? Because the Wike doesn't have control of the whole River State.
No, it's not River State. I think there is something bigger than River State.
Something. All of us doesn't do, honestly. There's something.
There is something bigger than River State.
No, there's something no.
It not make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Because it will go ethnic, no. Now it will be a tribal. It will go ethnic.
We can have a G5. The G5, none of them even win their state. It's only Wike that are able to win. So what does he have to give you? What is giving to? I don't know what is giving to Tinubu.
Oh yeah, they wait and never they feel control 100%. I know the every time. I know hungry.
You remember
Oh,
during that?
if all you did there, no, if all you did there, the Mamechi did there, the Motini did there, then now the new governor get power now. Eh? How did the new governor be?
You remember during the last Niger Delta upheaval, right? When they started attacking oil rig and all those things. Then they moved there and they start attacking northern community. I have one of my uncle, right, who used to be in Port Harcourt. He used to own transport agency, Amale Transport. He was forced to relocate back to Kaduna. So that's what I'm seeing. If this thing go empty,
Tinubu not call you the presidency born our country.
Maybe it's the Yoruba nation agenda.
I think so. Maybe by then everybody say we want to go, they will say Yoruba nation, they declare Yoruba nation.
Because the way the man is governing,
declare Yoruba nation that time.
This I don't care attitude.
Okay, what we go declare? Everybody don't declare their own finish. See, the Afra did there now. Yoruba nation did there. And we go declare. We're not going to find name. You know,
I don't know about you. There's no way here. Me, I'm from Biafra land, from Afema.
Okay, you're not Biafra now. Okay.
I'm from Afema, Igodomi State. So I don't know what they talk.
Oh God. This will be yeah.
When the Fulanis are in power, we are loyal to the caliphate. But then they are not in power. We join Igodomi.
Oh boy, you see anything go remember? You remember Igodomi.
No time.
So I point you to give me state.
No time.
Because if Tinubu think he will just declare this thing and there will not be a pushback, then
there's a pushback. There's a pushback, man.
There will
honestly,
be a pushback.
The media already. There's a pushback now. This man is late already. This Baba the class now for vocal like this, but all this Abuja says
there will be a pushback. And you know, Niger Delta pushback is not the one that the country wants.
Even how many years that even some remote side in the Niger Delta, there is still military more than the South is there till tomorrow. For years. When this guy want to go and bury father that the last time this ROMD, not see what military do for road where they carry car they do. Take point there. So I don't just want all these things and live out. It's very, very. See, we can just push Tinubu. This thing happened to Tinubu in Lagos. You never see all this thing. Even one body resisted it. They didn't go like this. Did the pastor just do all these things to them? I don't know what Tinubu want to call it. We
are waiting for them in Kano. We are waiting for them.
That Kano, I know. They don't. Already threatening Galadima, threatening Tinubu said Tinubu don't enter. Say we'll go import Boko Haram.
We are waiting.
I think they take this. They take the case back to State High Court, Abi. They take the case back to State High Court. Say there is no jurisdiction now in the Federal High Court. The state matter now. They take it back.
But we wait for them. We wait for them on Salah. We know they go say they would want to suspend the emir from doing his royal duty. And there is no way we will stop. Even if heaven want to fall in Nigeria, it should fall. After all, Bola Ahmed Tinubu is destroying his own presidency. I think he don't destroy opposition now, and now it's a poetic justice.
The problem we don't have with that Nigeria, no better opposition like the Tinubu.
No, destroy it now. You destroy it. You don't have judiciary. You don't have police.
But if I destroy you, you allow me to destroy you. Now I will destroy you.
You don't have the legislature. You know the Nigerian fact of money now. They don't destroy everything. You think you get national assembly? There is
And
no
why all those people they have where they can get money from? They have money. Why they can't find money and make sure they buy more people for their
No,
own
they
self?
cannot get the type of money they are getting now. They cannot just get the type of money they can get when they go call you. Leadership for Senate will call you behind and tell you that okay, the budget we are going to put you 20 billion on project. You don't see 20 billion before for where. Just like that, they just put up for you. And Ministry of Finance will those are the first thing that the government releases. Now the first one they if not, have you ever seen in the history of that country where one senator go buy 1,000 cars, 2,000 motorcycles, divide them for people? Where you get that type of money? What kind of politics is that?
Yeah. You will see the car
Lawmakers
that
have become more richer than businessmen.
businessmen, yeah.
Which businessman will buy 1,000 cars distributor for people?
But he said 12. But there's one thing I find in that statement. He said two of them ignore him. That is Wike and Disney. How? He said Wike on that Tinubu.
Nazaman, Jafar, you get one thing when you talk, you say 2027, nobody will go court. Abi?
Yeah, who won't go court? You want
Now,
go Wike court?
listen to this, Shena 15 seconds clip, 13 seconds.
Right now, the crisis I believe we all face together is one of our own making. If you're running in fear of your own voters, there is nothing America can do for you.
So,
Let me lie.
You know why waiting Japan also. We know why how dangerous that thing is. May God, I didn't talk say Tinubu they use in hand destroying government. And we all are agreeing that if Niger Delta people decide to go the war, start to attack all the pipeline. And again, you see why it could be bad for the government, why America self no go even care. Because you get one thing where Donald Trump will not go forget about. Drill, baby, drill. Then they drill like mad and they no send you. No reach anything. So if once they begin attack that Niger Delta, while I don't start for Tinubu with that, I don't know how he go fit appease the international community on that if the America decide to say, man, fuck it. That's not our priority right now. So in an interesting time there ahead. So maybe we're not going to really go court.
Nobody is going to go court now. You want to go court when a Wike for Wike cabinet the right judgment.
No, that is the right judgment.
Right? The people the right judgment go give Supreme Court justice. They made the camera like idiots. Who wants to
That's
do that?
that's the way they always pronounce it. They will just say overnight. Tomorrow is judgment day. You should come without notifying anybody. They will just private to.
Where they have hired private cabinet law firms that they are just in charge of writing judgment there for judges and justices. Who want? I think those other politicians they are also part of the system. They know it. They know what's going on.
Jafar, listen to George. George said Tinubu has prepared in all ramification. He is not a fool. Okay. So
Maybe they told them what did
I believe
they
I
not
too. In a way, I think I believe her. I believe the Tinubu know what they do. But I go work, I don't know. But
No,
I think you know what
he
they
knows.
say.
I really don't think. And no, there is no amount of preparation. Nigerian Navy cannot defend Nigerian sovereignty. As I speak to you,
Oh yeah,
there
for
is
sure.
an island in Akwa Ibom that has been taken over by Cameroon Beer. As I'm speaking to you right now, part of our territory is under Cameroon illegally. You never feel control your waterway now. Those creeks. You want to go fight people for their natural habitat. It's like you jumping in the river and I say you want to swim more than fish.
That's why I bring the American factor because people don't know when they talk about globalization and globalization now because of the waterway free navigation. I make the really globalization. So now where America don't they go back home, they focus. Can you sell your fuel from Warri and ship and go Ghana without the people where Japan they talk about now not hijacking your vessels on the way. Our navy no fit do am. So as he talk. And the other private contractors now money than they there to then follow them. But we are interesting times ahead. Nigeria, I talk in January, say Nigeria need renegotiation. People don't know what I mean. They go renegotiate Nigeria by force by the end of this decade. They go sit down for table again, renegotiate them because the way they go so. Maybe we no go court. But I don't know where Nigeria no go court to Jafar. I don't know where.
Why? Okay.
Nobody's
Why
going because
Tinubu?
they already know the outcome of going to court now. People
Yes,
will
No,
now.
but
settle their
okay.
matter on the
Now,
streets of
but now
Nigeria.
look
It don't
at
be
it
a
though.
fight.
But now
Now
look
fight.
at it now. Now that they are regrouping themselves, we are likely going to have 3 strong contenders, maybe like before again. Which give the government in power to win without even.
Okay, let this palaver regrouping. This regrouping now, people are hiding. Everybody is is about chopping. Wait till 2026. You go see the back movement back and forth again. I'm not really worried about this regroupment right now. There is a lot going on that scene. You feel say if me, for instance, I am in National Assembly and I know I get dirty words in my cupboard. With the way that you go, if you really want self-preservation now, you will join them now. Then you
No,
know
but
what today. You
okay.
know what today where you think yourself.
No.
May they negotiate so that maybe we enter the power. They will drive all of them come out. They will retire.
Okay.
But why did Tinubu not? Okay, why Tinubu not suspend the Wike? If he said 2 of them, no one come to him.
I mean, even if he liked Wike so much, he doesn't have to suspend him. You could just call him now for his office, tell him that back off from Rivers, allow the governor space to govern.
He get one important
Just
role
like
where we
that.
get it. He get one important role where we can they play, where we know they talk about. Weekend a very, very necessary distraction too.
Now judiciary they play, not yes.
He's always in the news. It's a necessary distraction.
But
They
obvious
like that.
distraction at what expense? Look at the price that you want to pay for the distraction. What kind of
No,
distraction that you
hold
will
on
allow?
now. Listen. Again, you are speaking from the general people point of view, which is right. You have to say you have to find out what is the goal of this government. That's the purpose it's serving. If the goal of the government is not for the people, then you no go like them. So that's the aspect I'm speaking from. Not necessarily that what he's doing is a good thing. I'm looking for as a government person will put on there. No why he put on there. You understand? So the role where they put on there for, he's doing it well. It's a distractor for them. Attention, not they do on government like that most of the times. Always on wicked this. They like them. Somebody has to take the blow now for them. That's what he's doing.
So, but
Only,
I understand that Ovie, but me, my own
yeah.
point, say, assuming if I were the president, I would want to ask the question at what expense now?
No, but you should know, say nobody introduced Wicked to Tinubu. Now Iran know themselves. Oh. So now
Good.
when they introduce that to you, now you could question that kind. But you know who he is, what he can do, and what he cannot do.
So you are struggling to rebuild the country's economy. You are struggling to rebuild the economy of the country. Then you have this person who is doing everything possible to undermine that same economy. Because we
But
already, everybody, except you have
but
not lived in Nigeria, anybody that
Jafar,
has lived in Nigeria that is 25 years old and above,
yeah.
know that the job people will retaliate. It's not like
But
something, this is
Jafar,
not.
why do you believe that the goal of Tinubu administration is to fix the economy? Why do you think that is this goal?
I
Only
want to take him for his word. I want to
See,
take them for their word. That's what
okay,
he said.
okay.
yes,
I say one thing. For
uh,
you,
uh,
for your mind, economy is not moving. But for Tinubu, the economy is good for him.
God bless you.
That,
I don't
that,
know why Jafar they
that's how
talk
life
as if
view. That's how
they
life
send
view
I have
them.
for
not
you.
said,
Those
Ovie,
things, son.
you are
Instead
not,
they tell you say for the president.
You don't say
You're not getting my
but you
point.
saw that.
Jafar, I get your point. You believing that the government actually care about you is where you get it wrong.
No, I don't say let them fix the economy. They might. You know me. When this administration came, I was of the opinion that the economy will improve, but we as ordinary people will not share in the prosperity of that economy. If you remember, we had that discussion on this show. It would favor them, but
See,
even if it favor them, if you want to make the economy favor you as a lead for the country, you need peace now.
Jafar, your longer throat too much. Now you get the economy where you want people. Now you get them. You are managing somebody else's economy. You say make it favor you. Anytime when it favor you, now loss you get. Don't expect it all the time.
But them
Okay, if it favor you when good Lord day all of a day, now good now in time be that. It's not supposed to favor. The goal, the economy is not for you. I don't know why it's very hard for like say we don't get freedom. These guys don't manage. They are managing the economy for the owner.
We are just trying to understand the rationale why person will make such a blunder, right? Even if you are not trying to fix the economy for the common Nigerian, right? You want to fix it for the ruling class.
Jafar, but why are you teaching a blunder he makes to now? Is he complaining?
Because it will destroy the Nigerian economy. Even if it doesn't fit, even if the economy doesn't favor us as Nigerian, they're the beneficiary of the economy. They will be penalized as well.
Isn't that what we should be praying for? Why are you complaining?
No, we are complaining because our people are the one that will suffer. Innocent people will die.
Jafar, that's the problem. No, Jafar, wait. Are we enjoying now?
But
when they talk as if things are good, things were not good 2 days ago. It wasn't good yesterday. It's not good today. It's not going to be good tomorrow.
We should not compound on our problem. We already have problem. We should be finding way to mitigate the problem, not compound.
No, it is the problem when we get no be we cause them now. Them cause them now. Then let them this thing consume all of them. I don't understand why we not the way. Like you are not speaking for the people, Jafar. Let me be frank with you. Because the people with the best say you the best say the thing they have. No, let it burn down. Think about.
No, I don't want it to burn down because I don't. There will be collateral damage.
Jafar, man, no, they die twice. Make it anybody waste about that time, they will know how they will continue. Because now all of us now die with this. So it's never in your age at what time Nigeria better past the previous year since they born you. What time you say okay, this year was better than last year? Never in your life for the past 50 years has never been like that. So what gives you the probability that it's going to be like that in the next 50 years?
But
so let it burn. Let it burn. Now we get them. The oil now we get them. The economy is it our own? Why would they protect them? Protect it for who? Not for me, not for my kids. There is no probability that my grandchildren will benefit from the economy that we are protecting. So let it burn. If I not survive, I go. That's the sacrifice I give the space. Like this is not these people were fighting. Who bring Fubara come? Is it Rivers people? No. Who bring the wicked come? Is it Rivers people? No. Who bring Tinubu and Nigeria people? No. So what is our business if they are going through hell? We should put more fuel for that hell where they go. Make them burn. Like no, with this serious matter. Now then they fight. If you say now what we choose are now. None of them care about the people. They oppress the people of Rivers bring Fubara come. They are getting problem. Why we should be worried? Who would they find where we go to instigate them? If you see them make
only
mistake,
hoping, I'm praying, and I would expect a lot of
that's the problem, Jafar. That's the problem. Your grandfather hope and pray. Your papa hope and pray, and you are hoping and praying.
That we don't start fighting each other.
We should fight. We need
We don't need any civil war now.
We need one. We need one. We need one.
We need one. Civil war.
Because we need one.
We should not.
Who they again? Who no need one? Who they Foley? More other people talk about. You know, basically the chance now.
We don't need any civil war caused by criminal Nigerian politicians.
Yeah, but I pray that when they come for Kano next week, I want to see this energy. Because they
No,
are coming.
Kano is a no-go area.
Okay. When they come, man, I go
But
see
that's
where you
what
go
I'm
see get
saying.
this.
I mean, you see, it sounds stupid, it sounds funny, but at the same time, it's painful for CC, a country that is your country, a country that you love, a country that you really want to see grow. Then people they do some stupid things that is not going to take the country any way forward. So if you really care for the country, this is not a
Japan,
good moment for
Japan,
this.
Japan. Let's see how much you care, right? How much percentage of your wealth you go feed bet that 10 years from now, these people waiting at the go don't go. That 10 years from now, Nigeria go better pass today. How much of your wealth you people put online?
Say from the anyway, I'm not going to do that kind of thing.
So then why are you deceiving the younger?
I cannot procrastinate the future. I will leave
No, I
everything.
know the thoughts that you mentioned, like I'm just saying like percentage, maybe 10%, 20%, 50%, 100%. That's what I mean. I don't know how much you get. Just a conversation.
We just need to be hopeful. We hope for
No,
a better
no.
tomorrow.
See, Jafar. See, that is we are not helping the younger and the unborn generation. We are actually adding to the problem where they come for them. When we keep hoping for what? What is hope? You are hoping because you know believe. That's why you are hoping. But we live in practical world. Me and you know they make noise because of hope. We pay
No,
for the internet.
I'm not saying Nigeria is not going to be any better than it was tomorrow as it was today because of our political class. And this present administration has made matter worse. Because now for Nigeria, you cannot win any election if you don't get money, and not any type of money. If you were supposed to use 1 billion last in 2023 for be a senator, I'm just throwing. Just know that the next cycle of election you need like 10 billion.
Japan.
So with that type of mindset, we are not going anywhere. We will not be able to get the right people.
If I put my AI on you, you go review say 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 8 years ago, you said the same thing. Now just the amount they change.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say I'm not expecting any
So
brighter
then,
days
if you
ahead.
are
But I
not
can just be
expecting,
hopeful. I cannot just sit and be
that's a first.
pessimistic
No.
now.
See, that's not our parents were hopeful. That's why me and you there. We could not find solution. We just say God go do it go better. Hope.
Okay, that's all we can do. We can only be
No.
hopeful. We cannot
See,
be pessimistic about the future.
no,
We
there's
can only be hopeful for the future.
no. There's another option. The other option is say the country go born again. That's an option that we are prepared. No, once people thought say if you are not preparing to pass, you are preparing to do what? To fail. So that's where we are headed.
I don't believe in the burnt it down. I don't believe
It doesn't see. It has nothing to do with belief. This is not about belief. This is reality. That's why you cannot stick your chest out to say yes. 10 years from now will be better than today. I'm not saying next year. That's why you cannot stick your chest out. Because you can see it, you can feel it. We are just deceiving ourselves to think that any class of people will come and change this the way the structure of the country is now. We are deceiving ourselves. We should start deceiving ourselves. This is bad enough that all of us believe that we won't go heaven. Every Nigerian believes that we will go heaven, good or bad. That's enough. So the people say, what if we go change by ourselves? We are hoping. God is no longer in Nigeria. God is in Ghana. Trust me. Trust me, I spoke with him a couple of hours ago. He don't go Ghana. What are we talking about? Only you say we don't go court again.
If you don't believe in say things go be change, why are you saying that we no go court again? That means it doesn't matter even if we no go court. That's exactly what you are saying. Now, even if we have a clear and fair election, with somebody that we all want coming to power, nothing is going to change. That's exactly what you are saying. So this now times now nothing stay forever. This must change. Nigeria don't do 60 years. That they manage. You know, few people die, civil war. So this will change. This has to change. You know, there's nothing we can do about them at this point. There's nothing anybody can do about what is needing to happen. Now how we go to mitigate the casualty? Now that's what we should be talking about.
I agree with you, and I think Nigeria, as it is presently constituted, cannot progress. It cannot. It cannot. It just cannot.
Man.
It cannot. And for every Nigerian state government, especially those states that are governed by the opposition, any state government that is not thinking of creating its own state militia, then they are dumb.
See? And now what you are even pushing forward is even more dangerous. Just imagine every state gets you Malaysia and
they have to. At this rate, they have to, because the Nigerian police has become the arm wing of the APC.
Yeah, they are in power. That's what's being power for 2 terms.
No, not all the time. There used to be a time where the police was not as conflicted as it is today. The judiciary is gone. So you, the state governor, you will reach a level that you can even call a police commissioner in your state, and he will tell you, get lost.
Okay, Jafal, this point you are making so that you are spot on. Let me ask you one question in a different way. You watch Senator Adelewe.
Yes.
That you hear when he talks, to be a senator, you will need 50 billion.
He said that was around 2023. So me, that is 20 billion. Me, I will multiply it by 3.
Yes, he said 50 billion. Good.
Yeah.
So now, just scan through the Senate. How many of them worth 50 billion out of 109?
Right. As we speak now.
Yes.
All of them are more than that.
No. Coming in, when they come, how many of them get that kind of money to come in?
Before they came in?
Yes.
As senator. Not before they came in, except those former governors.
Now, so what?
Now, even a first-timer senator get at least 50 billion. Just
what I'm trying to say here, why I say there is no hope, is because it is not, the game has moved from being I get money, individual money to put you an office. Now corporation now, or how much
that was Ovie, I wish that was the case.
No, wait, let me finish. And wait now, and how much you feel steal. That's what I mean.
Okay, good. Because that one comes first now for Nigeria. Because all
but guess what? But guess what? With the coming of new technology, everything, so what we go there, those small, to steal in that bunk will be very difficult. It's not impossible. You understand? So that's why now the corporation, they grow bigger. They come in. So by the time, as you talk now, 20 billion times like 60 billion. In 10 years from now, how much will we be talking about to get the senator elected? 200 billion. You understand?
We don't have a radical change. We can have a radical change. We can have somebody that will say, no, enough of this nonsense.
I don't think somebody cannot do it.
We can.
No, hold on now. We need a national group, people that have national tendencies. A group, not person.
Yes, no, but the group will bring out somebody now.
Yeah, but where is that group? Where can you point to any direction in the country and say, oh, say these two people here, say they have something that we can rally on tomorrow? Tell me which people. The obedience is,
No,
of course,
it might not be tomorrow. Rome was not built in a day now. We have to continue having that conversation.
We are losing control by the advent of the new technology. What I mean, we are losing control as we go on as a society. Ability for me and you to even have a decent combination with two, three people will be very difficult. That's where we are. So then it will be very difficult to even form that kind of group, that cohesive group that I'm talking about. We have to go off grid. So the more we they appeal, they absorb all the new technology that is coming, the more is because this is the number one spirit of capitalism is individualism. You got to be the best. And let me not speak for the whole country. At least the southern Nigeria. We they do you see now progress with the progress. Anything when the West try at us, we go swallow them. We think we are progressing. So when you look at all this reality that is before us, you just come where the people that will come and change the thing that we are talking about, they are unborn. Now unborn generation.
No, the unborn generation, when they come, if they born them today with this our system, they will become worse than us. Right? Because we have to review our family. We have to review this fixation about getting rich at all costs in Nigerian culture has to stop. It's okay for somebody to just be an ordinary middle class person. You live comfortable within your means. Not everybody needs a private jet.
Let me ask you one question, Jafar. In line with this, can you shut down the internet, Nigerian internet? Can you do it?
Can I do it? Would I want to do it?
No, not you. Do because that's what it's going to take to stop what you are saying. The money, the millionaires, the young millionaires are coming up from internet, not Yahoo. Legally, when they hear the love story of this
no,
Twitter,
getting money through the legal normal way not be bad thing now. But if you start allow children within family, for example, I don't always in our private conversation, I don't always tell you my disappointment about the growing moral decadence for our society. You know that.
I understand, but
when within family,
Jafar, where I said it's too late there, within family, pay attention to the young millionaires in Nigeria and young content creators. That's what I mean.
Okay, no, if that's okay, that's a legitimate way of earning money now.
But how many people go make out through that space?
But not be everybody must make a lot of money now. That's my problem. People should be contented that for life, not be everybody must be.
How do you convince the cyber world that is?
I'm not. You don't understand what I'm saying, Ovie. What I'm trying to say is that our culture of worshiping money over our values and morals is a problem.
I agree with you.
So the nation will only breed criminals if we are concentrated, fixated on that get rich syndrome at all costs.
Jafar, I agree with you. I am just telling you today, the only way you can put an auto moderate that is the internet. And since we cannot stop the internet, it is too late. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying
I don't think it's the internet because where you live, that type of
no
doesn't exist.
Jafar, I am not saying internet is responsible. You understand? You are not getting my point. So now, what you are talking about you are pretty morality here.
Yes.
Right? How do you do that in today's society? How? Without not coming through the internet. Because in reality of today is that parents, the relationship between parents and kids, I don't think it's up to 20%. The time we spend with our kids.
In
They
our
are more.
society as a people, if we stop celebrating criminals,
You
if we
know that
stop celebrating criminals, we don't need the internet to do that.
Jafar, if I ask you now your role models growing up, the people that you are going to mention are people maybe I don't even know, right?
Yes.
Today, if you had young Nigeria who are their role model, now their role models are coming online. What I'm trying to tell you, there are more internet in our young generation life than the moral that you want to preach.
I
So
agree
you will be,
with you, but
so
I agree with you, but that's not the way it's supposed to be. That's not the way it's
you
supposed to
keep
be.
saying that's my problem with me and you people. You was supposed to, but I'm talking about the reality. You said supposed to go. So if you
No,
want to, we can do it. China's are doing it. They're in
that should
control
not
of their
be. That
internet
should
space.
not be a Nigerian reality. That should not be a
No,
Nigerian.
but the Chinese are controlling their internet space. That's what we have. That's what we have to do. That's what I'm saying. That's how far we have to go. But if you are not ready to do that, then we will never start. Happy New Year. When are the
Happy
praise?
New Year. If we go to see you.
When are they praise? Yes, I want to see if you make our forehead shrink. Make our forehead shrink.
A
You know.
society that celebrates criminals will only breed criminals. That's the only point I'm trying to tell you.
Agree. But today, internet choose who we celebrate for us. That's what I'm saying. You are contesting. You are not contesting with the IFI in the community again. That if you depend on IFI to teach your grown kids in the community because of our own moral standard, you go lose them because if in only 20 minutes you go get everybody, people around that, those people go say, I think we are bored. There is portable performing in there. Let me go and listen. So we don't lose the control. Yes.
Hi guys.
Yes.
Please, what is going on in Rivers State?
Nigeria is happening in rivers. No, but sorry, now question you asked on the more serious note, Jafar. This did not happen before. If what happened is that the declare state of emergency, that is not new to me, but suspending the elected governor.
That's what I wanted to ask you.
But that's the whole point now, Ovie. That's the whole
Ovie,
point.
hold on. Let me ask you, because I want to understand what is actually going on. So my question is this. So Tinubu we use because of one person's interest, selfish interest, to destroy a whole state. Because I don't understand. I never heard that you can suspend a sitting governor. I mean, this is, I just joined politics, so I don't know. I want you guys to explain, because I just saw this on Instagram. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on? So can somebody explain that to me?
It's the constitution now.
Is it the constitution?
It quotes the constitution. I know it didn't just say the evoke section 3.
Evoke 305.
Yeah. Japan, anybody don't do one before outside military?
They don't do one before. Yeah, they don't do one before.
Yes, they don't do one. It can be done.
They don't do one before. They don't do one for Anambra one. Safe.
No. Somebody said the last time it was done was somewhere in Plateau.
Yeah, but how many they suspend the government?
Not those 6 months. I never heard that 6 months.
I know that Peter Obi was impeached.
No, we are talking about
that not just him. That not just him and his deputy. This one are the whole government now outside there.
So if we look at state of emergency.
But the last one in play 2 was that one. That one there was really chaos now. According to the constitution, there was really chaos. That's why I heard. But this one, I don't see the chaos there. This one,
wait a minute.
Both of them are not for the interest.
But how many months? I mean, how many weeks? How many days? Then do that. Because there's nothing at days.
This one not reach.
Like days.
But this one, you don't say okay. This one will be tough. So you don't say this you need to approve them tomorrow. National Assembly and the House of Representatives, they need to approve them. So not be say as just declare and so
that one is easy thing now. That one they to no pocket now.
But if you know where the opposition and they'll get the things all grand there now. But the 2 chambers need to approve them.
Yeah, they are in the majority now. I think that I don't know.
Ovie, this is my question. So I'm trying to understand this because, hi guys, I'm trying to understand this maybe in a layman's term. to understand what is actually going on in Rivers. So my question is this. So just like that, I know Fubara is not coming back to power again. That one for sure. So that one is for sure. He's not coming back. But my question for Tinubu, just because of one man's interest, selfish interest, you're gonna throw a whole state, because what's gonna happen is that these people, this thing like joke, might spill into war.
If there's one person that believe one thing for here now, you that believe that Nigeria will never work. So why are you surprised? I'm happy all this to
be honest with you, listen, you know what I just told one of my friends? I said, if this is one of the reasons why Nigeria should disintegrate, I'm all for it.
I'm with you, Ify. So, you know, they say clock the right twice a day. So once in a while, I go say, if he was right.
I'm all for it. This is the reason why, if Tinubu wants to destroy his government, I'm all for it. Are you kidding me?
That's what Jafar.
Disintegrate. Let everybody go their separate ways.
That's what Jafar has concluded, that Tinubu has destroyed his government. But from the look of Poli is flexing. His guys in the street just showing off. I didn't just relax. Are we there? They worry.
I look at guys now.
Poli no said. Poli said.
I look at guys.
He goes, I went to Nigeria vote for.
I go even go to Oriando, say go to wait go right later.
No, so when they busy with Reye, I'm going to be that baby.
Reye.
Now project you get now. Poli, tell us what is happening in Nigeria now. Now you there on ground. Are you in Abuja? Are you there, Ekiti?
Wow.
We know they hear you.
Unbelievable.
If you want answer, if you not, so all of me say by shock. When are they hear that by shock?
No, the truth of the matter, a long time to see you. Nice to see you again.
Good to see you.
The truth of the matter, none of them, even Fubara, Wike, none of them, Tinubu, none of them is in our own interest of the masses.
No, so, I understand. I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about the citizens. I don't want somebody to just lose their lives just because of these three people.
I know, because they started the explosion, the pipeline this morning.
Hello? Sorry, let's hear from Poli. Poli, yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, Poli. Would they hear you, Poli? You don't mute yourself again, I think.
Who been sure if not the boys blow that pipeline? I'm not Tinubu and boys. Because
that's all right. That's all right.
Not be the boys threatening yesterday. I don't do that one.
Just to come, if you want to hang a door, you call them bad name. If you want to call it,
I not do that one. I not do that one. Not the Tinubu and the boys. I not do that one.
No. Naija man. What did it also? Now what did America do for Russia now? The North Pipe tribe. Wait, now them blow now.
You can't do that, my guy. You can't do that. Now you go just come out, don't declare emergency immediately. Is the plan work though? Why?
They threatening. I say between the bomber now, and if they impeach.
No, what did they talk? No, what did they talk? If people say the boys, then they sponsor them. And what did they talk with that?
Wait. We are in the G. How many threats the three boys give? How many threats we don't see threats now. Not today.
So Naija man, now the same thing when they talk. In just they talk, say maybe na Tinubu said those guys said they Tinubu payroll. That's waiting they try allude to.
Wow, this is not.
No, but those guys say Wike. They say Wike. But those guys say Wike.
Listen, let us be honest. Ovie.
They say Wike will hold their location now.
So this is my thing, Ovie. To be honest with you, we all know that Nigeria is not working, whether we like it or not. It has never worked. But the thing is that things are getting worse. The economy is not getting better. It's like we are indirectly under military government. If you speak up, they want to silence you. So if we are indirectly getting to that point, why not disintegrate the country? Let everybody go. And this is what people have been saying. A lot of people have been asking, and I'm among them. Because, looking at what is going on in the economy, everybody's in limbo. Everybody's confused. Nobody even know what is happening in the country. I've never seen Nigeria in this catastrophic state before. So
if Nigeria won't divide, scatter, now from up, I go start. And now with nine, it don't start. So I don't know why people know the. So
Okay,
that's why I agree with you.
Wow.
Okay,
Start
so, okay.
See, all you need to understand. All you need to. Go ahead.
Make I answer one question.
Now them start them. Now them. Go ahead.
Who? Which people?
The ruling class now.
Flori, if you don't do it.
You deceive yourself.
If he said...
Oh, yeah, from Foley. Waiting Flori. Being get a different narrative. Foley, go ahead.
No, I was listening to you where you said the elite have started the war. These people, they've not started anything. They know how to play us. And before you know, all of you go back to their hand again. You go back to their cooking pot. They will stop. They will continue
cooking
solution
you. Now? What is the solution?
We don't tell you now. Not only revolution now. We don't tell you.
The revolution they start so now.
The revolution is no. What you not say revolution be? Now it don't start so now.
Let me tell you. The revolution will go start.
Hold on, yes.
Ovie, let me tell you, a lot of people are angry because this is what Hilda posted. Hilda Dokobo. State of emergency because for 2 years we have had peace. State of emergency because you want to capture the economic soul of Rivers State. State of emergency because of one man shameless. Perhaps Mr. President should say he wants to annex Rivers State. She did
I have power. So
Ovie.
Yes.
All this thing. This is what we actually know since 2017, that these people will not leave this space for us to live the kind of life we want to live, except we do something very serious about them. And this is why you have been pushing it. It's only we don't have, people are not seeing it. People are not coming towards that direction. And the day Nigeria actually believe in what? Okay.
You don't, if you preach to a person, the person will converse.
Okay.
You don't ever sit down and ask your question. Maybe not the message where they preach. Now I know they enter.
God bless you.
Okay, I won't preach them again. Please,
you teach me. Yeah, see, that means you don't get solution to the problem with that.
Ovie, what is happening here? Ovie, let me tell you, what is happening here? Our country is going down the rail.
That's exactly what we want. Hold on.
You don't need, Ovie, you don't need me to come and come and preach to you.
You have to see.
If you are waiting for me to come and preach to you, that means you are getting it wrong.
You have to
preaching to you.
Foley, you know the problem where you get? You don't understand what being a society is. Everybody not agree with you.
Impossible now.
Don't see they talk. But how do you come in the middle ground? Give more, make I give more. That's how states work. Who you to say you be? Where everybody going? Because nobody. Where you be? What are you talking about? You think you know that you have the solution? No, nobody has it. So if you think that nobody they give your own message,
Ovie, what do you even think? What do you even think we are? What do you even think we are calling for? We are calling for the oppressed to unite. Is that too big for us to ask for?
You are not getting the point. So waiting if they call for. Now, may we decide. Waiting and Nigerian they call for. Exactly. So we are calling for the same thing. But you someone could give us how we could follow you. Now as you say who you be.
Nobody is asking you to follow anybody.
No, the way you will talk. No, hold on. The way you they talk, you just they talk and say, nah, your way not the only way because you don't follow your way. That's where no, that's not how the things they work.
Ovie.
Hold on.
Okay, you know the last time I was here, me and you have issue. You have to I drop me.
I don't get issue with you. Now you know they learn.
Wait. Since then, I never come to your page. Okay.
I know they bring people from my page too, so I don't know the point.
You know what? If you want us to have a conversation, let's have a conversation. But if you think it's the way you know how to do it, let me just cut off.
Foley.
You see this? Okay, it's okay. The problem with the Okay, it's okay.
The problem. Now the problem we hold on now. Now the problem we on party get be that.
Might be that honestly.
Do you want to have a conversation? Do you want us to have a conversation, or you just want to? You want to attack?
Foley, to have a conversation, you have to have in-depth knowledge of what you are talking about. I'm sorry, my brother, you lack it. You lack it.
Okay.
So listen. If you are not ready to listen, you can exit. Because what you are selling is not selling. Nobody's buying it. You've been selling it for the past 8 years. For the
Sell
past
your
8 years,
own.
now APP. So if nobody
Sell
they
your
follow
own.
you
I'm
now,
ready to follow you now. Sell
if
your
you
own.
know, I'm telling you, if your message is not going through, go and strategize. Don't come and be
No, I don't
distorting
have message
everybody.
now. You Ove, sell message. Let me follow you.
I am not selling message to
follow
you.
him.
Sell.
Oh,
You should sell. You should be able to sell. You are in Nigerian.
Holy. I see now which I'm going to bring people come with this.
honestly.
Some people are just too dumb. You don't preach the same message. Nobody they follow you. Come. You say very soon I'll go around follow them again. How far do you think you are? You they insult us. Say very soon I'll go around follow them again. Who's supposed to run follow? Now show what they will go around follow. What's the difference between Showore and all of the rest of them? Is it different?
They don't understand the politics.
So when people, anytime you bring your movement issue to that, everybody is pointing at your leader. The only issue where the Showore start to get is Showore himself. That's enough to give a message. If everybody is complaining about Obi, then that Obi is the problem. I don't think Obi will still be in that position today. For the party, almost 4 years, everybody says Showore is the problem. Showore is the problem. So, but still, you say na get message. It isn't Nigeria and Ghana. I've been in Nigeria and South Africa. Talking about 250 million people, you think they could just come, punch yourself in. Who you be? I'm sorry, I beg, Ify. So this is what we are talking about, right?
Yeah.
Not them, they fight. Either they are fighting for our interests or not, but they are fighting. Let them keep fighting. The change will not come if they no fight. Go study anywhere in the world. Poor people know they bring change. Poor people know they bring president. They know they don't. They don't have what it takes.
They don't have the resources now.
They don't have what it takes. You just say if now one small village this village they fight another village for rivers, they go all these things will happen. No, because power is power do you communicate. You carry show what they matter. Who be show what they? Would they try reason with you? They thought every now run back, go back to them. Who be now? Who be run back to them?
Only that man make
This
video.
is an opportunity for people like
tell us here. What did you make?
This is an opportunity for people like them show way to actually rally around the people of Rivers because they are not the president ain't won't be. Go and rally the people. No, instead in the run follow NYC copper where they found
No, not anywhere where light today and camera day. Now so what they change cloud they follow everywhere.
Then tomorrow
They
once some go come here.
They don't go front of court. They don't go front of court, go to fight with the instead they shout for court street, or go they shout with police. I think this one I want to be friends.
No, they go call there. They want to try harass person. It is everybody now they know about the thick and the length and breadth of show. Now when USID don't come and say now then they sponsor everything. Who sponsors Sahara Reporters? I be it is everybody for Nigeria and fool.
No, what you gonna tell them now? You tell them say no, that is if the Makato this thing they sponsor them. This thing they say no, don't say that. You have proof. I say
if Sahara Reporters has done so much good by exposing corruption, how come when they come out to run for president, no single Nigerian was able to delete 1 billion naira or in group to ram? No single Nigerian, both those way serve and those way no serve. Nobody could come out and be able to develop 1 billion naira. There's a problem there. Obi come out, money begin fly everywhere. You can disagree with him. There's a reason why people are investing in him. These are the things you go look where you belong to. That's the problem of belonging to a group. You don't sell the way to reason, sell and give the collectiveness of the group. People serious people they talk you, they bring show where they come inside, they bring show where they come. Who be show where they?
That is what they have been preaching. So
we are trying to reason. We are trying to say, yeah, this fight will happen. It has nothing to do with the people. River State no be them. They don't know Fubara. They force them on them. So if they want to kick them out, would they happy? It's not that they are Fubara now. Rivers life don't change because of Fubara. So if they come on, nothing has changed. It's only done there.
Wala.
Well, I'm
So
not there because people are not understanding the terrain we are. Like, people just talk, just try the bad wagon
there
without
is a
solution.
reason. There's a reason Obi is growing stronger in terms of popularity. You can disagree with him. Now only if you see the rally around the forgotten ones. You can say now only picture in they take with them. Let's show where they go and do Tamugusiam. Now get with NYC people 9 days. What does that tell you? He's speaking the language of the elite.
In Nigeria, also kada.
I know just understand. I know just agree. Like, some people go just say now every time because we they allow you they when we actually want to have conversation, you cannot sit in because you don't get anything to talk. You go say what would they fight for? What would they fight for? What else they fight for? Only you they fight for Nigeria. What would you say would they fight for? Like, what kind of people argument is that? If we don't look things deep, say come, there's no hope in this place. Even when they try to say come, if you go better, I say come, it no go better. And once in a while, you come and say come, if you don't touch this, say this thing will happen. And that is the moment now. Even at that, she's not. If she say come here, just like man of prestige. If a man of prestige come, they try to see the human side of the whole things, the people they feel. I say come, no, not people, the people. It doesn't matter. Just they enjoy the thing. But you, they can't see the fight for Nigeria, the fight for Nigeria, they I never see your 2 left for Boronu before. I never see you for Yola before. That place no be Nigeria. I never see you for my village before. Every day you come internet, they harass people. We will not follow you, no follow. You are preaching for, I don't tell you this thing before. You are preaching for the same choir. There's nothing where you go tell me, go think of. Leave me. Go and preach to the people who need them. Those villagers, those 130 million people that are forgotten. That's who don't need your conviction. Not me. Not people who are there. What do you want to tell us? What will be our vote? All of the same. Now, Obi they preach to us. You they preach to us. But Tinubu they preach to us. And we know they listen to you. The verse. Go down. Go and. You don't ever see Tinubu on internet. They shout one day. You see in son. Where is the internet pass? You don't ever shout for internet. They make noise. They shout. You still say you like Nigeria pass am? If you are beg no bed. You see, you came to get a clarity of this. Somebody just they come, they say, show where they streets. I never see and go. Why now? As take it back, go shut down NYC headquarters. Why una no do am? I be no what am. But you can snap picture, take video, they run my test. Una they deceive. You see now everybody I don't know anything.
With the Abegi lawyer.
If you know that I talked before. Election finish, everybody they complain. They go to corner, they insult everybody when no follow their candidate. You see, they talk every time. You don't see them. You don't see them. What thing that they do for the past 2 years? They were complaining. Now go vote. Now follow them. Now you won't call the harass again. Why don't you go and do the convince people that anything?
I talked to some guests yesterday. He said, no, we are not already the problem beside me. Mahmudu. They have to remove Mahmudu. I said, you don't see you now. It's Mahmudu. They have to collapse side them. If they collapse side them, how will they conduct election? He can't look me. Look how will they conduct election? They must be behind and they should remove Mahmudu. No, that's the problem. What would they get for Nigeria? You think Mahmudu is the problem? Mahmudu tenure will be elapsed this year. I think by June or July, he come up mouth. So Mahmoud will like, He said it's for 5 years, we finish this year. So by June, another person is coming. You know he's coming. Or whether it will be a Yoruba man.
That's my problem. When they come, now you they bring and come. Now your candidate. Don't you understand me? They remove her. They so what? They go bring another person who was person.
Now tell them. I said another person is coming. I said that Yoruba. He come up my he said, so we vote again. So we will move down. So he will go and vote again. Abi, what are you doing? You have to do how will you secure your votes? How will you secure your vote in the next election? How are you going to get more people? Not all this internet shouting. No, motion doesn't win election, no. The numbers.
Hey, remove of the as a moderator since he kept me on the backstage. Greetings, everyone. Najaman.
Oh, the one so also, Baba. Hey, Mr. Iwa.
Now you be that.
I did like tele.
What did they happen for Nigeria?
Wow. Tinubu don't sideline our state too.
Yeah, I'll be saying it. To be honest, for anybody to think River State Fubara will go down without a fight, that was an illusion. I knew there will be crisis. There is no Wike knows, but I think this was a design. This was their plan, to be honest. River, Ijob governor will go down without a fight. I pray.
But it's 6 months, but I don't think that 6 months will work now. I don't think before 3 days this thing will over, and I don't think that 6 months will work.
The thing is, once you see this thing happen, it's gonna be hard. The only thing now he needs
no, because no, Mr. Iwa. You know this upon all this thing, the National Assembly and House of Rep representative have to still approve it too. By tomorrow now they will send the executive veto there. They have to still approve it too. All the opposition there. If you say they will just open and leave them, no fight.
So wait now, who control the house? So this is it, right? Akpabio is with Wike. Even the House of Rep, the speaker.
No, we are talking about the member now because they are going to put it on vote now. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, guys. We are reading the
I want for you.
Mari show tweet. Exactly what we talk for. Exactly what we talk for here. See, in tweet like 38 minutes ago. And a wake-up call. A state of emergency should be declared on the Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu regime. And Nigerian must recognize that the time for such action is now. Now, this is a leader of a group. Why you not us say, my followers meet me at the National Assembly. We are the protest don't start. He said we should. You know, see, they don't prepare ground and how they go take use on the campaign for their 2024 election. So you see people will get solution. So if you believe that the action the president took, you suppose don't lead the protest. Now,
what the National Assembly daybreak?
By the time some people go start one protest for Ugeli now, or not, you go see them for there. You have the leaders. Give a direction to your followers. I don't know Nigerians.
I love my country.
Like already,
okay, you are right. You know, I said something. I said I will go into it if I finish here. So see, I don't think I will see all those kind of politics. It will make you laugh. You see? No, honestly, just call your protest and your follower. Pick me at the National Assembly. As far as you now know, say they must bring this bill here to come and approve. We are going to make sure this thing didn't work then tomorrow. We are going to hold our National Assembly to ransom.
Make him go Rivers. He can get followers for Rivers. I be saying a presidential candidate. Assemble your followers in Rivers. Block the government house. Then a people's house, not be military house. Go block there. We know that we go follow you.
Sure, go collect to Rivers. No be play, no be mama.
I just make a bit die.
No, it was not gonna be easy. Anybody that understands Nigerian politics, Ijo, all this one when you see people they show, Ijo go fight. Even with this military, Ijo go worry. Now normal. It's in place. It's in order. Yeah, you can do this in any other state.
They don't blast this is yesterday and this morning. I don't say that caused this emergency, this thing. They don't blast pipeline, explosions this morning now.
Yeah, so I have been saying it. So Tinubu was left with one option. Even the Wike. What Tinubu, Fubara is a coward. I'm saying it.
You can't say that. No.
Hold on. I have why I say Fubara is a coward. Obi, are you there?
I hear you.
Okay. Why I say Fubara is a coward. Fubara was supposed to divide the House of Assembly before that first 3 months. Okay, you know as that thing they go now. House of Assembly, they say you have all the resources to divide the house. Why did you not divide the house? That's one. Then after then, you are fighting a godfather with you are looking with one eye. Listen, Wike will finish you. So now Tinubu was left with just one option. Call Wike and tell Wike, allow Rivers State to have peace. Let Fubara work with the House of Assembly. Plan for Fubara in 2027. You get him out.
It's not gonna
No,
work.
but AY, you know why? You get one thing where you know they consider. You know why? What you know they consider? You don't forget say all of them come together as a team. Now one team then be all of them are Wike, all of them. So you don't know who be
Fubara is
who.
by himself.
You understand?
Literally.
So to divide them that early would be difficult because like now all of them are even though I don't expect them to be naive, they no go know who be who, right? But it go there very hard. So I see what you do.
Government wey dey for 8 years as accountant general. Obaseki to divide them. He based on the other 10. It's only 14. It take for 8 years.
But no, don't forget say Obaseki na divided as income with PDP and APC. This one now all of them are APC now.
But let
na
me
PDP
tell
and
you, let me tell you, Ovie, even when the fight has started already, right? Even when this matter don't they court, if for all they use people that are close to this House of Assembly member, see.
I agree.
I know I talk some things here. Rivers get money. If it's too much,
open coffers.
Open for that the way. You don't want to spend money. If you call one, give her 200 million, go forget Wike.
But AY, so you don't give up. You don't believe that the guy don't go like that.
I mean, when Supreme Court pass the judgment, you don't say he don't go. He don't go now. But the thing is, yesterday here we were discussing this matter. I told some people were like, "Oh, people cannot do anything. They will remove the governor." I knew the governor would be removed, but it can't go down without a fight. This is Ijo. Rivers State is the most corrosive state in Nigeria. People don't get it. The problem people are having in Nigeria, we don't understand our country. People only know their state, their environment.
People don't even know their state.
Talking of Kano have their unique madness. If you go to the east now, Anambra have their unique wahala. Imo have Nigeria is so complicated, but you need to understand the dynamics of each environment. Rivers, Fubara, I know for sure, Fubara will not go down without a fight. Ijo will not allow it. Because look at Wike last week, it was just insulting Ijo people like, oh, Ijo are the man. You can't talk to people like that. Ijo is the fourth largest tribe in Nigeria.
The fourth largest group in Nigeria.
You talking to these people like
the population.
He said they are not the majority in Niger Delta. What are you talking about? Which tribe is the majority? And Ijo people, they have resources. You are talking to them disrespectfully. These people will fight you. It started the fight already. Will you fight Ijo in Edo? Will you fight Ijo in Delta? Will you fight Ijo in Bayelsa? Will you fight Ijo in River? Will you fight Ijo? How many fights can you fight? So for me, if I be governor, to be honest, Wike for not the entire Port Harcourt at that time.
I go do a wetin Wike do and then you declare I wanted.
The flight no go land for River.
Okay, I bet you enter River again.
If you governor too gentle, man, you go when you get some madness. Forget.
Good evening.
Yeah, evening.
Good evening.
Tell me you are joining us from the creek. Tell me you are joining us from the creek.
No, I'm far away from the creek. I like what the last speaker just said, but I won't want to use the word coward. I just want to call him a baby politician or a weak politician.
Yeah.
Because in Nigerian political setting, I have a kind of like a theory that if 27 governors out of 36, or let me say 28, gang up together, they can impeach a president. Because it's the government that will tell you who will be the House of Rep, it will be the one that will say who will be the next senator, things like that. This kind of thing happened between Jim Wobodo and what's his other guy's name? I've forgotten the guy they brought from America. He came, he outskirted his godfather with this same House of Assembly. How can you not look at what is happening in Edo State? The new governor is bringing back people gradually to his side. 2, 3. By the time you know it, you have majority on your side. Even the local government chairman in Edo State, you're winning them gradually. You are a sitting governor in Nigeria. River State for that matter, oil money. You can't win House of Assembly members to your side. Even the House of Assembly members, they're on Wike side, they're not on Fubara side. So what is he doing there? I don't think he even has business being a governor.
No, I think you people miss the point. No matter whatever Fubara does, remember that Tinubu is on the Wike side. Fubara cannot do much. River State has been hijacked. He can, no matter whatever Fubara does, Tinubu will side with Wike.
He can
even
do
with the judgment, even with the Supreme Court judgment, you can see that, of course, everything was just favored in the
this. I think this,
because that is why the 27 member is with Wike now. That is what we are saying. Assuming you have divided them, there will not be no judge for Supreme Court now. Assuming he divided into 2, he has the half of it with them. So if we pass the budget now, then nobody will be telling the Supreme Court to go and repass the budget. So he has the majority because he didn't have the present the budget to 3 people. He's not majority.
For a state, it's not possible. It's not a quorum out of
32. How you say 3 that way? That is illegal already now. Let's be realistic in one way. So how can you pass the budget to 3 people? You are just spending money. That is already, honestly, but that is gross misconduct already. Spending money without appropriation, appointing people without the House of Assembly didn't confirm them. So what will this person do? Just we hate Wike, but what Fubara did, all is very misconduct. Is what impeachment. Let's be realistic one way. But none of them is in our interest. That is what my point.
Najama, we all know how this thing started. Sometimes we don't be talking and taking our shifting the goalposts all over the place. We all know how this thing started. It's only a tree you will tell I'm going to cut you, and the tree will stand and wait for you to come and cut it. All right,
my brother. No. See, no. Wait. Wait. Now, see that way they get up. Also, wait. Now, this is now we they get something right for this Nigeria. Be that all of us because somebody you don't dislike him. No, let's say what is the constitution talk? Do you need to pass? He said majority. You don't do them. You did wrong. Number 2, you feel appoint a commissioner without confirmation from the House of Assembly. No, no, it's wrong. Let me be realistic. You can't be spending money without appropriation now. Wrong. Let me be realistic. So not be said the way it started. Fubara not do all these things. You understand? That is why we they talk, say, assuming he gets sense, that's what AY started for. He gets sense, he say he's supposed to use money, he not be governor. Make sure say that's House of Assembly, he buy half, go inside. Because he need to anticipate what is going to happen.
It's not even easy to impeach a governor in Nigeria. It's not easy.
It's not easy. They cannot even impeach him. All those ones, they cannot even impeach him because if after they do everything, they serve the letter. Okay, now, because he just say the Attorney General, now we don't set a 7-man panel. And so don't come and say, okay, who appoint that Attorney General? Fubara. So don't be Fubara appoint him. So that's why
he's going to buy him.
So no, nice state with that one. That not be federal, and nice state with that one.
I said Tinubu is gonna buy him. Trust me.
We are talking about state. We are not talking about federal.
This is the end. This is the end for Fubara.
See, if you are a governor of a state and they serve you impeachment notice and they can buy you Attorney General, my own personal opinion, you don't have business being the governor.
No, that is why the first Attorney General that was appointed by Wike, that is why you have to sack him and appoint his own. You are lying. You understand? That's why you have to appoint your own. That's not the commissioner by Wike. You have to sack all of it. That's where the problem comes from. You have to sack all those commissioners and appoint his own commissioner. You understand? But that chaos was done already. That is if this guy.
Fubara did not handle this matter well.
Fubara not the governor. Fubara don't want to be a governor. They just push him there.
Right from day one, what majority all these people do is your godfather, you'll be rubbing his head throughout your first term. Then your second term.
Yeah.
You come out. You must have monster power for that 4 years underground.
Yeah.
Then you come out fully with cannon. If you want spoil, and then they come back again. And Nigerian politics.
See what? Sorry, we see when Fubara conduct a local government election. He use that APP. You understand? He bring the secretary, paint everything. That place now he gets sense more. Look the way he win all the election. He clear out the election, all the local government for himself.
No, they're not they do election for local government normally for Nigeria.
No, but it was election. No, but no, that is one on your own. But then election reg day. Understand? But you have to get all of them to himself. You understand? That is what he's supposed to be doing. Not be money, take make and get all those people to himself. Open the coffer, give all the people, share that place. Any a black man that married 2 wives, then you can see the 2 wives, 2 of them they play, they sit down together. You know, your death is near now. You must make sure 2 of them take care of they go 24/7, they are not agreeing. That will make you get peace for that house. Without that one, Fubara, you know, Wike, honestly, let's forget, Wike is the one that said he buy phone for all of them, all the house. So, Fubara know what governor I beg. More not just the pity. I mean, I never pity Fubara. I'm not the governor.
That was like, you know, be governor. You know, just get that governor
vibes.
You can't try this with somebody like Ayo Fayose in the state.
Can you even try with Wike?
See, you know the funniest thing? The Admiral, whatever, the new guy that was appointed by Tinubu, Wike's friend. See where then they show him, they shake Wike how many years ago?
They don't update.
Admiral, you know, the man was once a what's it called? Now chief of staff now. He can be friends to anybody.
Vice Admiral.
Now,
he's retired. He's a retire.
He can be friends to anybody. He can handshake anybody.
Shake anybody. Now that is on a national or something. Now. That one can be friends to anybody. That doesn't mean because he's shaking.
He was a former chief of naval staff now. So and are friends to everybody.
So can be friends to everybody. Doesn't mean it's not anyway. Must be friends to everybody. Now that will not be any issue. But the problem, this guy fuck up. That is just it. Now he call you down for. Honestly, call you down.
Guys,
and across that, they tell you, I said, not in the Cross River or
and again, I don't really blame the other side too. If somebody just come in, he never use 1 year, he want to destroy your political structure. You self go fight back too. Wike is fighting for his political career too.
But he made the career then. But even though he's fighting for his career, that one is one. Which career? But the problem, no, it should have lived. It should have been there. Election in Nigeria, you, all of us know, say governor have upper hand in election. After that, you are coming for 2nd time. You understand? My problem is that this guy, what is his name? Fubara, was with Wike for good 8 years. So, what do you can't learn from them?
You know, learn.
That nigga they are doing. What do you can't learn? You just think that they do like buzu. You just do like buzu.
No learn.
It was a counter. I think it was a counter general.
Yeah. So what those shit that nigga whether they siphon money, they help them. Now you they siphon money, they send them. They do so you don't learn all those things. Why you will be afraid of Tinubu? The day Tinubu will leave office, even though you do 2nd time, you are leaving office the same day. So you're not going to arrest you. You're not going to say any FCC to you. So 2 of them, they go the same 29. What would they fear? That's why Wike was so...
They feel rig election for her now. They feel use police, military, and INEC against them.
Your fair waiting that time. Not be today, you going to die. You going to buy, sorry, for today. You fair do your own 4 years fair before the second.
No, you know if you rig election during that time when they do reverse election they had because no be by election. Everybody, how many police they don't carry the police go.
And all those 29 March 11 election they had to rig. They had to rig. That's why so we almost lost in Lagos now. If not, we turn to pastor, come turn to everything. Not say we don't turn to pastor before election. Come turn to choir, turn to mechanic. But never party still flog and small. This one thing.
All those times they had now only when they get by election, not those elections.
By election, more security they free. More security they free. That's why that presidential election is like that now. That's why it was supposed to shift the paradigm like that now. Look at the other election that comes, it's not the other election. But this Labour Party didn't make any impact anymore. So that one is how many police we
Is
get?
he coming back after 6 months? I be at the end with that.
I'll be the end now. But let them approve her first now. You know,
Who
go
be
fit
that?
now 4 years. Now 4 years now. They will find solution put now. You know, you don't understand.
No, it's 6 months. So it's 6 months. After 6 months, they will
I
find
say no. He's elected now for 4 years now. So after 6 months, maybe for that 6 months, no, that thing will not go there. From tomorrow, I go and look social media now. Go and look how the way that will grow. The thing will go chaos more than this now. Okay, do you think all the opposition now, PDP now, Labour, I was watching Aberibe this evening now. All of them are not angry about it. The man, the way he talk, you will see something. You think all of them will approve that thing tomorrow? The opposition will hold ground now because it's going to the two chamber. But then, it be like what happened during the DJ. Not be when people begin to cry, they stop Niche, they approve them again. You know, so we have to. I don't think the opposition
I
will stay there.
I feel this will scale through. I feel it will scale through.
Opposition where actually?
I feel this one will scale
opposition
through
where?
because of the pipeline they're actually busting now.
Najama, which opposition are you talking about?
Oh, PDP. This man is
now
PDP now.
That pipeline not gonna make them continue. Now they go make them stop the impeachment.
Opposition in Nigeria now.
Let's go make no, not before Tinubu with the talk for Fubara now. Pina. They're not but for them and they will vote now. Because they need to vote it tomorrow now. When the big come, they need to vote it. Do you think all the PDP will just close that? No, because of this, this thing that is going on. They will not want this chaos to continue now. Because this thing will cause more chaos now if they remove this man for 6 months. You know, we see now tomorrow. No, don't wait. Just look tomorrow.
They go put boot on ground now. In fact, boot is already on ground now, safe in River State. So
okay, before you now, boot is there. Before you now know what happened, no come and welcome. Before they will now start firing a military officer. Before they will not tell you they don't fire, they will still block some state. No. You don't know all the old pipeline in Nigeria. All of them follow River State. All River State is full of pipeline. All of the other ground, all of the old city there. Everywhere in River State is fragile.
But what if the government settle all the military for that area?
Not be looting go start. You don't know what will happen. Like there not be they will see they vandalize, they loot. How many people that way they come up from this night now? You don't know. Not be make chaos, the people they want.
People they loot is there. Those are coordinate and the coordinator now. I go to settle them too.
They go carry work. You don't say they must carry fight go one side. The chaos go one side. They destroy bo. All focus military go there. They go the military all of them. They go do and they go come out something from the other background. You don't understand. Be there. When they fight war for country self, every war they still they loot resources. Don't say this one. People don't match ground now where they host where their whole ship go back. Where go start where their partner go.
When I go for revolution for rich people fight. I'm gonna go to vote for Fubara and Wike fight.
Nigeria is a different entity. All those revolutions, key people, all those ones go day. No people work. Nigeria nobody want die.
Even though person want that.
If to say Fubara are the people's governor, but no for compassion now. Action go don't start since. But now them.
Them, my brother.
Governor can be.
No, but only small threats where they are threats, they boom. I'll be state of emergency. But yeah, I don't understand about what if Tinubu do because I did. It's not bad, not just their because the power way he use. Power is but not be this kind of way. Now the governor supposed to call her to come and declare that state of emergency, not in. And when there is a chaos, there is a crisis, there is a tension, and there's no gunshot, nothing. And later they vandalize the
pipeline and chaos. So national.
No, but like today be the first one where they vandalize pipeline for Nigeria.
You don't tell they don't bust pipeline now, national oil.
But they say we are still losing how many million barrels every day by day now. So where they follow. Not be they say that vandalize.
This one they link to crisis now.
There is a better serious breaking news. So President Trump has just secured an emergency and infrastructural ceasefire with the Russian and Ukraine war.
Wow.
The escalation in 3 years, paving the way for a full ceasefire and permanent peace. Now, this is the second part. He also secured Russian cooperation on Iran Middle East. So as the fire they quench for Ukraine, the ship they go for another
Move
time.
to Middle East. Voila.
So it is everywhere a fire. We poor people, we just hide our head, they peep from window. We had a fire finish, they go stop. We'll come outside.
Well, not day your day now.
Because this one will be our fight.
I don't know, sir, but one statement when he for Tinubu say something. He said both of them did come to him after the Supreme Court judgment. Okay, why now he suspend a elected governor? Why don't he suspend the appointed minister? Because he mentioned two of them in that statement. That is my point.
Najama, sorry, guy.
Okay, more conclude say he takes sides. Abi?
Make I read it. Man, answer this guy a question. Where they ask who be the admiral be. They don't update the guy Google now. Say Ibok Ete Ekwe Ibas, the CFR, was born on 27 September 1960. That's good. After the Civil War. He's the current administrator of the Rivers.
No, 1960 now, before Civil War.
Oh, yeah, before Civil War. So, yeah, now baby him be. Just 50 years old. So, in Rivers State, Nigeria, he was appointed as the current administrator of Rivers State. Now, wow, Nigeria. He was appointed by President Bola Ahmed Tinubu on the 18th March 2025. This was after suspending the current governor, deputy governor, and House of Assembly and declaring state of emergency. He's a retired Nigerian Naval Vice Admiral who was the second chief of the naval staff of the Nigerian Navy from 2015 to 2021. Oh, wow.
It's suspended assembly now. I will say assembly.
Yeah, now it's actually two arms. Now only the judiciary leave.
And the legislature are for Wike. The executive is for Fubara.
But he said even the judiciary itself, it's just a lay dog there. They are not going to pass any law, nothing. So they'll just be there. I don't know for what. Maybe they'll just open, sit down there.
The administrator cannot pass a law because an administrator is not an elective officer. So he can't pass a law. He can only make one
declaration.
Not declaration.
No, the judiciary, okay, that will just be only okay, yeah. But we appoint people now to help him now.
Yes, and he's going to be subjected to the Federal Executive Council.
Okay.
But in my own view, in my small knowledge, I don't think the president really has that power again anymore. I think it was 1953 that law exists. But now when they go bring out the law, the condition.
But people, if they read the 30, if you go read that 305 now, so if you go read from 45, from 45, what is stipulated? They even give even federal so administrative to declare that thing. He said it's the governor that the governor had to call. The governor had to declare first and call the president. You understand? It's not that the governor so on his own we just evoke that thing and just declare from Abuja there. No.
Wait, breaking news. After 1 hour ago, another pipeline explosion in Bahrain Kingdom, Bayelsa State. Just as President Tinubu was. Now, when President they made the announcement, now this thing happened. So
that is what happened.
Normal. You go see those stuff. Trust me, it's gonna continue. Military will not even stop
this guy can't they do? Whether they bought pipeline like this, everything be named Tompolo.
Tompolo be military. Tompolo go run for head now. Tompolo fit guide all of them.
Now they give contract now.
But he go fit guide all of them. Don't be if you dey this side, they do for that side. You know we are not going want Tompolo. So if you come accept. Where that was still in Nigeria, you know.
Now government go deal.
Well, that government so, they don't pass on your for Okwama that day. Forget one, no.
Our Kenneth Okonkwo say, if you have money, buy food, buy fuel, buy what you can, because this step by Tinubu can't end well. All the effort of Yaradua amnesty had just been brought to an end, to nothing.
Oh, which is true.
And we are just getting started.
Yaradua stop. Now we try that man and every piece to that Niger Delta.
Come, all
I don't
this,
know.
they don't want me to wait the America sleep. Because now when we they sleep now we they wake up with the fresh go. Man, no go gree sleep. I know how to sleep
You know,
again.
They go tell me,
Asani Tokubo said this thing last year when he started. No, last year, I mean 2018 when this thing start October. He said Tinubu should take caution with Wike that maybe the war not be saying that river go start. Oh, you know, so that was the last message that time to Tinubu. Say not be saying the war what would they talk? Na river state then go start. Oh,
Now, good question be this. So now we don't bust pipe for Bayaza. Ain't go declare another emergency. They go do about worry again. Ain't go declare about worry. They go do about all the Niger Delta thing.
ah, not be
Wahala.
lie. You going to okay? Don't say like sister state now.
I enjoy
Bayelsa.
Wahala.
that trouble. I enjoy that trouble small. We don't do that song where they sing.
More. So, so weekend now you enjoy this one. Say yes, they have get it. About about when they destroy river finish, they will come down. Now Lagos go all these things, and now Lagos go they win everything. Now Lagos go win now. And Lagos, that is why Warri that look like small London before. Exactly this chaos. Now, finish Warri, we Warri become nothing. If all this company now move back to Lagos now, it don't finish again. We'll say no federal presence there again. That's what key Warri till tomorrow. All this chaos. It starts that time. Worry that was like you are going to worry like you are going to abroad before.
Wahala.
Ah, but I feel they'll come to a peaceful resolution.
No, as they
That
don't they
must be
bust pipe
painful.
for. They go to call them to order.
After
This year. This of you say they can your turn upside down. And then go see that there. And
They
then
don't
go.
care about us before now. They work for themselves
We know
before.
that they
So
don't care, but
if they don't get money again, while they now.
I think
because
that they don't.
you know what? Because none of them, all the leaders, no part of the leader that does a common. We really need to actually do something, right? Just like American election now, people come together and say, "Come on, say we need to step in." If not, right? Nigerian leaders, all of them, instead, that they aim every day that they calculate, how do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? All of them. So what you want make I do now? Nobody they say, "Come on, I'm with the people." Nobody they tell I'm with the people. Walk on, arrange with us, plan with us to go to war with his friends. No. So if them they call the fight, they are fighting because they are fighting. Nobody say they fight because so one of them they on our side. Though. You understand? One of them they on our side. So what you want make them continue. Last one of them must go. one,
that will
one
be
go.
solution now.
But
Eh?
Fubara will go now. Got 2 day power person.
So now we for us be that now. We the Talakawas, that's a win for us.
We will me. I feel say Fubara disappoint me.
I don't know her before. We no bring her, so I don't know her before. Now we can bring her. Make it come. Make
Even
it go.
look Ubasani, he don't pursue Rufai with style.
Azona.
We can powerful. Just show me.
No, you know, say if it was 5 days inside this government, maybe signing for no video. Because now we think we think with that. Now we get the government. We get the very important to this government. It's playing so many roles.
He
They
play
put
a
her
role
for
well
gate.
now.
Now we can
He
be
play
gate
a
man.
role
They put
well.
her for Abuja. They could put we can
And
gate
Abuja
man.
and FCT
No, in a
minister
landlord,
is like
FCC
a
landlord.
governor.
Yeah, anybody where they come from outside or inside, it's likely go pass through our first. So it's
Now
very important to go.
Did you see
They
the
like
news
her.
that Wike is trying to? I think he has revoked the PDP secretariat license. They are building.
They have revoked it. They say they not pay this thing.
Yeah.
What's the land this thing since 2006.
Niger man. This
Yeah.
Tinubu government and Obasanjo government are the same. Oh.
No, I know be the
Look
same.
at are
That
the
the same.
same.
Obasanjo will do work for this one.
Now
Obasanjo
you
when they
see
fight
the way
when
they
they
say
remove governor. Obasanjo when they remove governor anyhow.
See, I keep saying it. From 1999 up to now, I've never seen a president that wield more power than Obasanjo.
now what you they see be that. Don't forget though, Obasanjo own. We they see Obasanjo yield power like that because you know say when in they come, they beg people when they come join politics. So they will come beg you for a house. I beg, come join, come contest. That's why if you bring foreigners come. Today, in a different ball game, you go beg enter. you go buy for you go pay money enter.
Obasanjo with power.
That they tell you power. The people know people every in day is it's a liberty in understand everywhere. I say that they beg people, they will go enter university, beg lecturer, they go beg a manager of company resign, come and contest. So now, where everybody don't make you come try am. So, but what I say not the same, man. No, when I talk about
charisma, I know.
no, when I talk about the same, man. The way that they deal with things, situations, now pretty much the same style. You understand? Now, because why I talk about Obasanjo, you have to go bring Erufai to be a landlord for Abuja. All the time we can do for Abuja, we don't forget Erufai. Erufai was terror before too now. Terror. So now the same thing. That's what I say. They get the same style when they deal with. They don't get patient like that in a way.
OBJ, that man with power.
That man, and this on Nigeria.
Nigeria with all these things where they learn so they teach all of them come. Now when they see the way you come abuse, you know many governor Obasanjo cheese.
This constitution.
You see one man where he come. You got one man. You got one man. Don't forget the way he come last month for this thing. How many years where it wrong? Where they said Obasanjo cancel as say come here 5 times.
Professor Adeyeye.
Oh, God bless you. Remember the man.
Oh, yeah. And
I don't know
that man. See the point. See another point where the minister they make, which is exactly why they talk. Under Obasanjo, we lost Bakassi, right? Under Tinubu, ECOWAS. I don't Tinubu ECOWAS don't split into two. Now the same that they serve the same foreign interest. Right? The way that they operate are the same. All of them they dance to the West very well.
I can't see the similarity between Bakassi and ECOWAS.
You can see the similarity.
Just say maybe the
okay.
Bakassi was meant to be lost.
Wait, hold on.
To be lost normally.
It's meant to be what?
It was meant to be lost now.
But now under him now.
But normally, sir, on a good day, the Nigerians sit down during Civil War now.
You don't understand. Tomorrow history, they will only talk about Obasanjo and Bakassi. They will not talk about any other person else. That's the only thing history we talk about. History we only talk about Tinubu and the ECOWAS. So now waiting happen under you. Now you go erase, good or bad. I'm not saying
those ones very good. They just they deceive themselves.
We are not talking about why they leave or that's not the point. We are saying under presidency of Tinubu, now those things happen. You have to give him the credit. You can't just be saying a good thing. Under him, we have amnesty in Port Harcourt. Now record. Under Obasanjo, they declare OD, they wipe out OD. Right? So all these things we they see.
That's true. The other one called.
I think I watched an interview. I think during that OD, it was not. I don't know. I stand to be corrected. Is it not Lieutenant General Luther Guy that was in charge?
That's what I'm saying. History will not talk about those people. History will talk about
Because the guy
Obasanjo
said he went to meet
and the event.
Obasanjo, and Obasanjo said he should go ahead.
Oh, that's what history is about.
That
History
time,
only talk about the leader, the
that time they
president,
don't
and
play
the
with.
event.
Say that time they don't they play with military now. You fire 1 minute, not be
And
to do
now,
like that 1 minute
now
everywhere will
military
be people.
develop them be
Yeah.
like politician.
That's what I talk now.
So
All
just say
everybody
that
now,
military
the eye
time.
don't care. During Obasanjo
Yeah,
time, they beg
Zango,
people now.
Matata, was up to correct this table now.
OD, and Zanga,
Zango, Matata, they play two, one play.
So,
Rivers, they go do okay.
okay.
After
I'll
6
be
months,
okay.
you fine.
Too
This
much
now
money.
the new gist now be this for Nigeria from now till let me say maybe next week Wednesday. Another thing will happen.
What do you mean next week Wednesday? This thing will carry enter campaign proper. Now 6 months then.
New matter go happen again. Then go take
No,
up.
guy, this one na 6 months too. Now every pipe go dey burst. Something go dey happen from that side. Every day now you go hear some kind news they come on. That's what I
Pipe
mean.
go first now. News gist go.
So, I know some other things go happen. We're just coming from who now? We are just coming from waiting.
NYC. Now
NYC.
NYC. Now
Before
that one no
NYC,
loud.
there's
Now
Natasha.
it's like 3 days
No, there
or
was
2 days.
Natasha. From Natasha.
So another one go happen.
All this, that's
You know
why.
how much revenue Nigeria supposed to generate if we get YouTube accounts. The
That's
country.
why I vex. That's why I vex for Foley when he come in. They tell me, he say, very soon now I'll go back and talk about show. Show they create content these days with all this thing where you just mentioned. So he don't know how to campaign again. So anybody will go just do it, make news. He go just go follow up.
Yeah, the thing is that everything now is being politicized.
Yeah.
If president no write well, they go politicize them. If president wear glass, wear and wear, they go politicize.
Distraction. Yeah, just they campaign for themselves. They tell me because they call they harass us for years. Yeah. Like I read it this time around them. I get enough. And they wait, make person come tell me they may insult people for years because they don't follow in candidate. But
The
the past 2
problem
years,
I have with people like Chowore is assuming you become the president of Nigeria today. If you are the president of Nigeria today, how can you operate in such national assembly?
all those they don't go feel those feelings. They will tell you, say Nigeria once become president, all the people could come going party.
No, I asked them one day.
So
See, that's why they funny.
if they can't work within the already existing system, and you can't tell me they follow up.
Okay. You know what I asked them one day? I asked them one day, I said, okay, don't worry, say this constitution is not good. Okay, now one is contesting for presidency. Okay, if he win, I waited until swear and he.
Now the constitution now.
But you say, okay, how you go say something not good, you will let that team that swear you win.
You go one, even go one change them when you enter.
I only want to change that for National Assembly. Come back to the top state.
During Buhari's regime, this guy was still alive then. Akeredolu. He led the Southwest governor. I think it was around July or February 20th. I can't remember the month, but I know the date. So they gave a communique to the National Assembly that we can't have regions anymore, but let's have it in a geopolitical zone: northwest, southwest, south, southeast.
My guy, sorry, no verse. Let's hear from Fubara. This 8 seconds ago, 8 minutes.
Okay.
Excited. Mona they talk. I go, my upload that. Mona they talk.
So I don't pack load. You don't pack. Now to come carry a bit gongoro.
Now, you see online, evil people just
Somebody that eat governor dinner. Somebody that eat in the governor lunch this afternoon is going to his parlor now.
You sure say I could see your hand for all the online comments where they talk about bad things.
Oh, okay. Well, wow. Life, this life, somebody can just be below there, the body become poor man the next second. So
That's power of government. That's why I think power government are God. They determine your fate. Just like that. They don't say president.
No, anybody will get power, no one drop him.
I don't say anybody.
And everybody that is in charge of power
In
wants
fact,
to have an absolute power.
And all those loyalists now, they're just loyal to Wicked in their seconds. No one go there back against them since president Autonomy. All of them don't call Wicked or God, sorry, we love them.
I don't want to feed their family if they not one. You want me hungry, kid there.
Wow.
Make I day my day. I don't know where that song not enter my head.
Nobody worry nobody.
Wicked was in what's it be that song? Yendeba.
You never. If you know they didn't do.
No one follow Yendeba again. That's not fair.
Wicked day, your day. And they say the other one, the last one was Fubara obey. Fubara obey. Fubara must obey Wicked.
Obey Wicked.
For ethnic group ready for that rivers. If that's like that, there's many parts for the south. Any ethnic group, many parts.
They don't know.
Somebody that was saying, oh yeah, prepare me this thing for lunch. This afternoon. Today night, all the struggle us. Go chop black soup.
Samuel Doe, when he take over government, in wife, when they enter presidential palace for the country. The wife tell him we are not living here.
We are not living here. When the man see everything, see food.
We are not living here.
We are not living here.
We are not living here. When the wife see the large place, say no, we are not living here.
The man see food after many more, don't far. See everything. See sabon, see chicken, food.
How many year old whiskey we can go drink this night?
That's why I go reach 1,000 years old. I'll not be 40 years old. That's why I go reach 100 years.
A better group go there Abuja today. Better group.
Well, where they will go today? Better, they're not important since. They're not important since. So I told you, I want to teach him a lesson. No, but Tinubu don't do it well, to be realistic. Don't do it well. To say just sack quickly follow our life, for your suspend them. Don't do it well. People. To say by the clock never died. Tinubu for them. For them won't go reach this far. Make so will go there and may go follow Fubara, take picture.
The way make poor people follow the entire street. When she go fly, go back, go meet in family for America.
Yeah.
Don't know how these people. It is everybody.
Why did they since you know? I think say why don't go. Did they since
why now?
No, I did here. I did work. They do this
why
one.
now?
Okay. Double.
The APC chairman.
I'm sorry for Fubara, but the guy looks God, man. He looks God. He looks God.
Man.
Yeah.
I pity him, honestly.
Yeah.
That's what
I knew this will happen.
I know now. So the matter don't finish like that. Don't close the matter like that.
And the year when the German say he go come after 6, we see small. He don't go. That guy don't go. Otilo.
No good. I mean, me no one believe when I say the guy now see join like that. I don't believe they go in. I don't believe say this executive order go work.
He don't go.
I believe they go terrorize them for some time. They go catch them.
Yeah. No, sound go explain tire to them, not be small.
Anybody who won't win this election must win now with better gap. Oh. If not, you go explain that.
Yeah, next election, exactly. I just said exactly same thing today. If you want to win Tinubu, you gotta beat him hands down. Otherwise, you go explain. You go court shout. If anything close, forget it.
The person you have to win like Donald. You have to win like Donald Trump.
Yeah,
you have to win now.
Clear winning. Yeah, clear. Like that's just the honest truth, you know. Hey, you know, most time when I hear people talking online like emotions, like but this game no be emotional, so forget this why they talk. Forget what they talk. It's such, yeah, but I knew we'll get to this point in reverse. It is what it is, man. Everybody go do okay, last.
Obasani don't tell Nana. He says Tinubu act in the best interest of the state now. They don't bring all of that they come up for inside their home.
No being judge, they can't go APC. They can't come back to Senate now. Why no go talk like that?
Yes, now you gotta support, even though Tinubu shit forgot that shit they sent.
But the fear of Tinubu in the beginning of wisdom for Nigerian politics, so people need to go study that man. People begin to decamp from Labour. All the whole ass of the Senate, they decamp, say no, that they fear their 2027. That be excuse. And then they fear their 2027, they will not come back.
The sack governor will call out.
No matter how we've been fooled in this state, it has gotten to a point where this state have decided to take their destiny by their hands. In as much as I don't subscribe to violence, when the time comes for us to take a decision, I will lead the course for that decision. Let me say it again, and let me say it again. I'm not scared of anything. The worst that will happen is me to leave the office. It's not. Am I leaving the earth? Is it going to stop me from existing? So I'm not even bothered about that. But the right thing must be done and must be said when the opportunity is given to us. So let me thank everyone, more especially our youth. Be strong. Don't be bad up. Be strong. I'll show you at the right time. You will get the instruction.
And decide to appoint a few people to help him and all that. They don't now need to be confirmed by anybody and all that. I think that's what it means.
So what will be the role of the National Assembly now following this declaration of the emergency?
Well, I think the Constitution says very clearly that the National Assembly will have to approve it.
Right.
Yes, and then, of course, if there's any other regulation that needs to be made or any other thing, according to the Constitution, that's what we will have to do in the National Assembly.
What will that process entail?
Well, the process will be that tomorrow, the Senate President and the Speaker on one side, they will read the proclamation and words, and then we'll ask for...
Will it involve a joint sitting of the two houses?
Usually not.
Right. Because you said the President will sit next to the Speaker.
Yeah, usually not. Right. Joint sittings are done basically when we have to receive the budget. Right. So I think that the deliberations will be different and done. And we'll now see what will happen. I think that eventually we must come to some consensus. No one wants a situation where there is anarchy in the country. Nobody wants that.
But did it look to you like at River State was heading
I didn't
towards
see
anarchy?
it. I thought that there was still a window,
Right.
to fix things, but then
a window for a political
settlement.
Right.
I thought that there was still a window, but well, it has happened. We have to deal with it.
Right. Okay. Well, I want to thank you for being very benevolent in your answers, although you were rather cagey in your answers.
So I want a vote tomorrow. Is it going to be nay or nah?
Yeah. Even everybody said nay. And Papi go see hit and that say the air service. You go hear the voice, see you go hear, and they follow their fellow every day. You go hear and say nay. You go see that one.
The worst one was David Mark.
No, the back be Lawan.
Lawan, that one no guesses.
Lawan be the worst one, and that one no. You know they do herself. You go hear that kind of air service. You go there when they talk.
Welcome.
No. National Assembly. No. National Assembly. No. Those people. I never they see Lawan again. Never they see opportunity.
He did that now. He even talk for Natasha Matase.
Emeritus. Let me see things. Let me see things.
See that Agbabi on.
Those in support of prayer to say aye. Those against say nay.
Nay.
The ayes have it. For the Senate to consider lifting the suspension or reducing the tenure of the suspension, Senator Natasha Akpotu-Uduaghan shall submit a written apology to the Senate before any reconsideration by the Nigerian Senate. Those in support of prayer to say aye. Those against say nay.
The thing shock up.
I don't think Senator Maribe, as a landlord of the Senate, I don't think so let me just repeat for clarity that for the Senate to consider lifting the suspension
don't give a fuck
or reducing the tenure of the suspension, Senator Natasha Akpotu-Uduaghan shall submit a written apology to the Senate before the reconsideration by the Senate. Those in support of prayer 2 say aye. Those against say nay.
Baba shock.
Okay, because I thought I had 50-50. Let me make it 40-60. That for the Senate to consider lifting the suspension or reducing the tenure of suspension, Senator Natasha Akpotu-Uduaghan shall submit a written apology to the Senate before any reconsideration of this case by the Senate. Those in support of prayer 2 say aye. Those against say nay.
Nay.
The ayes have it.
Oh, but that crew.
And the guy the day when he thought they let the poor breathe. Now I say, who be this guy? Oh my God. So I see the house. Who go first go? Now him, I've been a week.
You let what Nigeria fit do now. Not to do massive protests because this their madness is too much, to be honest.
No, I swear the opposition no go allow that happen. They go wait.
If I say explosion, see they report another thing for news now again. From Niger Delta.
You go see exposure.
They go say Mogu wait for election. You go see the opposition party. Then go first of all they calm things down. We see them.
Come on, they report another one again.
Wait till tomorrow morning now. You go hear.
Paralyze, they just report another one again. Another explosion.
They're going to blow up all those pipelines. Wait till tomorrow morning, you will hear what will go happen.
No, that will say this thing. You will see and say this thing not pass for our assembly tomorrow. Because when they see all these people, they break now.
It go pass.
No, but what's the they stop? They better want to do this thing now. I make solution put so make it become the governor first.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I don't blow everything. Go reach the new. I beg you. When I just blow that title. Oh, cash fire reach my state to. I beg you. But now you they talk so fuel.
Yeah. Tinubu for he would have been proactive. He would have asked Wike to chill, allow the governor to finish his first term.
No, wait till me not understand. But not these people they say that election, not be election be the power for them. Or Rivers State where they fight for. If they say resources, what are they thinking that one?
No. What I'm saying, so you collect the power from the governor after first tenure, right? So then there will not be bloodshed. So this is expected. Even Tinubu, when he wanted to remove Abode, he did not remove it at the middle of the tenure. He allowed the tenure to finish, then he got him out. That's the way to go. For peace, for a state like Rivers, removing an Ijaw governor, it's not going to be easy. This is the first time Ijaw are ruling that state. Ijaw will not allow it to go down like that. That's just the honest truth. They will not go down like that. And Wike now disrespected them, which I feel like it was like icing on the cake. So they really got pissed. You can't disrespect a ethnic tribe, national tribe like that. They are not. It are a lot of people. He's the fourth largest tribe in Nigeria. I don't know where he saw. Oh, they are not even the majority in the Niger Delta. Blah 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 blah. Like what the heck? If
I power to intoxicate.
He would have be quiet. Don't pull tribe into it. Just be quiet. He talks anyhow.
Talk anyhow. Well, was drunk and I don't drink. Drink 20%. They talk blah 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 anything. Since man, I read the daily moment of this thing today. He said one presidential candidate tell him. Since Wike lost that presidential bid, Wike never become the same again. Never become the same again. Did we rubbish Bayelsa governor last week now? Didi, I mean something Didi, what do they call him? Those the man come all the old South governor. They do South forum that they have because you don't call Wike rubbish that man. And they can't bring the video where we could take go back. We can't talk rubbish. He saw the man, they thought this man. Now they can't pop up the video where we could take go back the man when he want to become president. Who is it a senior brother? The beg and say that everything I make him carry and follow every. Man, but the guy said the Wike self talk to the today.
He's just a drunkard. He's a useless man, Joe.
Man.
Talk anyhow. He's unruly. He behave like he read out.
Anything he said.
Yeah.
Any vomit he throw, he go back to eat it.
If I were Tinubu, I would sacrifice Wike straight up. I will sacrifice Wike. I will not allow Wike to cause problem for me now.
But that is the problem. That's what they were saying now.
Nigeria
didn't get against Tinubu. We don't know. There's something.
So like president, like country is in trouble already. You allow. How will you allow Wike to cause problem for you in Rivers?
Maybe Tinubu be saying that one I go feel like for opposition.
This small time
But
now.
night there.
This small time, no matter what, you know how much Nigeria go lost from all those pipeline where you see. So. Money don't go now.
Money don't go. Enough don't go.
Yeah.
Because I believe say Tinubu believe say that Wike hold up the way they hold Buhari for opposition. That's why he want just leave her for his side. If he leave Wike will get power to challenge her, to hold her accountable, to take warrior, you know. I think that's why it's okay. Let me hold this man. Because I don't see anything. Because you can't tell me say because of only one local government, Obi Akpo, and go make Tinubu just sacrifice everything. Without winning River State. No, affect her for president. Don't get more crowd. People for North Central.
So if I were Tinubu, I will not. I mean, Tinubu for no letter on the more serious note. Tinubu na smart guy, you know what he did now. So you go let Wike cause problem for you.
May not be like so this way they tell us. Whenever the these strategies, start at the parliament, no, around the speaking English, I don't know, let me come and talk.
Master strategist.
So if I say what to strategize everything, so all this one is rubbish. One that this man is read dog. Able to get planner, able to get master, able to do this one. So that like this one, this chaos.
Tinubu don't lose guard now. He don't lose guard. Don't lose guard.
When you have to live this, I don't believe this way because I just want to cause all the audience. This thing is this, so you'll see the next president will do times 10 of this one. No, they don't go shoot that one. I say just invoke them. They don't cause chaos there. Invoke, put them instantly. To suspend Wike, you give a president press conference, you say two of them, none of them come to you. So why will you not suspend the elected? I don't know why. What did they even give them power for that Nigeria? See the way Senate, they will elected somebody who elected, we will vote for. Only a group of people will just be 109. So your votes just not suspended, not appointee. Let me see all this thing to happen. Let's suspend the whole lawmaker, suspend the whole governor.
Jama, may I play this video?
Okay, sorry.
Roll out.
Can it be that?
Yeah, I'm military don't
Finish. I don't become. Don't deployment go there. No. People don't take over office. That's why they cook all the old best food for where they there for them. Yes, now. Did that retire? I say, I want to go happy. Yeah. Oh, watch out for government. What take dinner for government house today? I better go.
You go see say that guy ain't go run for election. This guy, this admiral, so
Job banker.
if he spends 6 months, and they go prepare for next election for government.
I will prepare now. Yes, now.
No, the admiral is he from?
Sorry, it's from Cross River.
From Rivers.
Okay. It's not for Rivers.
He go collect bag, go run for his state now.
Fellow Nigerians, I feel greatly disturbed at the tone we have come to regarding the political crisis in Rivers State. Like many of you, I have watched with concern the development with hope that the parties involved will allow good sense to prevail at the soonest. But all that hope borne out without any solution to the crisis. With the crisis persisting, there's no way democratic governance, which we all fought and worked for over the years, can thrive in a way that will redound to the benefit of the good people of the state. The state has been at a standstill since the crisis started, with the good people of the state not being able to have access to the dividend of democracy. Also, it is public knowledge that the governor of Rivers State, for unjustifiable reasons, demolished the House of Assembly of the state as far back as 13th December 2023, and as up to now, 14 months after, now rebuilt the same. I have made personal interventions between the contending parties for a peaceful resolution of this crisis, but my efforts have been largely ignored by the parties to the crisis. I'm also aware that many well-meaning Nigerians, leaders of thought, and patriotic groups have also intervened at various times with the best of intentions to resolve the matter, but all their efforts were also to no avail. Still, I thank them. On February 28, 2025, the Supreme Court, in a judgment in respect to all about 8 consolidated appeals concerning the political crisis in Rivers State, based on several grave unconstitutional acts and the disregard of the rule of law that has been committed by the governor of Rivers State, as shown by the evidence before it, pronounced in very clear terms. And I quote, "A government cannot be said to exist without one of the 3 arms that make up of the government of a state under the 1999 Constitution as amended. In this case, the head of the executive arm of the government has chosen to collapse the legislature to enable him to govern without the legislature as a despot. As it is, there is no government in Rivers State," and I quote. The above pronouncement came after a catalogue of judicial findings of constitutional breaches against Governor Wike-Fubara. Going forward in their judgment, and having found and held that 27 members of the House who had allegedly deflected, and I quote, "are still valid members of Rivers State House of Assembly and cannot be prevented from participating in proceedings of that House by the 8th respondent, that is the governor, in cohort with 4 members," and unquote. The Supreme Court then made some orders to restore the state to immediate constitutional democracy. These orders include the immediate passing of an appropriation bill by the Rivers State House of Assembly, which up to now has not been facilitated. Some militants had threatened fire and brimstone against their perceived enemies of the governor, who has up to now not disowned them. Apart from that, both the House and the governor have not been able to work together. Both of them do not realize that they are in office to work together for the peace and good governance of the state. The latest security report made available to me show that between yesterday and today, there have been disturbing incidents of vandalization of pipelines by some militants without governor taking any action to curtail them. I have, of course, given stand order to the security agencies to ensure safety of lives of goods people of Rivers State and the oil pipelines. With all this and many more, no good and responsible president will stand by and allow the grave situation to continue without taking remedial steps prescribed by the Constitution to address the situation in the state, which no doubt requires extraordinary measures to restore good governance, peace, order, and security. In these circumstances, having soberly reflected on and evaluated the political situation in Rivers State, and the governor and deputy governor of Rivers State, having failed to make a request to me as president to issue this proclamation as required by Section 305, Paragraph 5 of the 1999 Constitution as amended, it has become inevitably compelling for me to invoke the provision of the Section 305 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as amended, to declare a state of emergency in Rivers State with effect from today, 18th March, year 2025, and I so do. By this declaration, the governor of Rivers State, Mr. Wike-Fubara, his deputy, Mrs. Ngozi Odu, and all elected members of the House of Assembly State are hereby suspended for an initial period of 6 months. In the meantime, I hereby nominate Vice Admiral Eboket Ibas, retired, as administrator to take charge of the affairs of the state in the interest of the good people of Rivers State. For the avoidance of doubt, this declaration does not affect the judicial arm of Rivers State, which shall continue to function in accordance with their constitutional mandate. The administrator will not make any new laws. He will, however, be free to formulate regulations and may be found necessary to do his job, but such regulations will need to be considered and approved by the Federal Executive Council and promoted by the President for the state. This declaration has been published in the Federal Gazette, a copy of which has been forwarded to the National Assembly in accordance with the Constitution. It is my fervent hope that this inevitable intervention will help to restore peace and order in Rivers State by awakening all the contenders to the constitutional imperatives, binding on all political players in the Rivers State in particular and Nigeria as a whole. Long live a united, peaceful, secured, and democratic Rivers State.
Have been mandated.
Well, I know that. I'm not mistake I make, but that's the end.
Yeah.
It don't set.
Just said to.
Yeah, this guy. Najama don't go. Okay.
Fubara is gone. Actually, he's gone.
Yeah, this guy take on this. Not like 5 minutes. Yeah.
This evening, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, has passed a state of emergency on Rivers State. The state of emergency orders the suspension of the governor of Rivers State, Wike-Fubara, the National Assembly, and then appointed a former naval officer, a vice admiral, a retired vice admiral, to be a sole administrator to govern Rivers State. Remember that there has been a crisis between the governor of Rivers State and his predecessor, Nyesom Wike, about the control of the politics and the structures and the governance system of Rivers State. It has passed through different legal challenges, breaking laws from both the two sides, and a lot of confusion, where you now have the State High Court giving contrary judgments with the Federal High Court, and now we now have a Supreme Court judgment coming to override all the judgment, and a lot of back and forth, right? So the president have constitutional powers to grant a state of emergency, Yes, but the president will have to seek two-third majority of the National Assembly to confirm the operationality of the state of emergency. So we wait and see what the National Assembly will do to confirm the complete operationalization of this state of emergency. But my fear is that the crisis in Rivers State is almost like an ethnic crisis between the Ijaw and the other ethnic groups in Rivers State. The Ijaw people are feeling isolated, alienated by some of the actions of the predecessor of Simila Fubara, who is the current Minister of FCT, Nyesom Wike. So we pray that this could not boomerang into crisis. We pray that so many of the citizens of that area will not say they will want to resist this particular state of emergency. However, it is important that all of us keep calm and wait for the system to play out, and that people in the Delta need to a little bit calm down and look through the law. If you don't feel like the state of emergency is done on equitable terms, then you pass through the mechanisms of the law and try to challenge it. But the situation whereby you try to take the laws into your hand is going to be morang into a lot of crisis. Remember, we have a lot of crisis already in the north, especially the northwest and the northeast and the north central. We also have crisis in the southeast. If we now allow south, which is the economic backbone of Nigeria, more particularly Rivers State, where nearly 45% of the oil that brings forex to Nigeria, get into crisis, then the whole country is going to experience a very serious economic downturn to the tune that is unimaginable. So therefore, it is not a good thing now that we should take one side or the other, but to try to seek conciliation. People like us are asking for the suspension of the minister of the FCT, because he is also part of the instigators. That will bring about some semblance of balance and justice, but the two culprits are now paying the price for instigating a crisis that led to the declaration of state of emergency in that particular state. So maybe if Wike 2 is suspended, you have similar Fubara, as suspended, then maybe there could be some balance and some people will not feel like they are shortchanged. But we, the ordinary citizens, need to pick calm. Let us not instigate the crisis, let us not take side, and let us manage the situation very carefully so that there can be no nasty and negative reaction. Our military are already overstretched. Almost all over the country, you have military operations. There are over 30 places where military is deployed in Nigeria. This is not a good pointer. If we extend it, instigating a crisis in the Niger Delta where a hard-earned amnesty was gotten in 2009 by the late President Umaru Musa Yar'Adua, if we allow crisis to come over there, then it's going to be a very bad deal for Nigeria, especially with the current global challenges where every major global actor is looking forward to exploiting an already tense situation to continue to exploit. Don't forget, Niger Delta is the region that produces all the oil that Nigeria consumes, right? And this is the oil also that we sell to generate the money to run the economy. And this is also the envy of so many global actors, because it will give them opportunity to easily come and steal this oil through the back door when crisis is going, because there are crisis entrepreneurs that will be ready to cash out. So we need to be extremely careful so that we don't push Nigeria into flames. May God continue to bless us, keep peace among us, and continue to bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you.
You don't talk finish.
Talk, Baba. Talk.
I think we don't.
I know one place I disagree with most of what it is, but I know one place I agree. That Wike will the talk since Tinubu supposed to suspend Wike, honestly. So to suspend Wike, because if you can suspend.
I did. So why would I say Tinubu go suspend Wike? think it is very important to
No,
run.
today
You
we
know,
can
we
the
do
tension that, but not say the thing don't talk to any city, then I query and the journal, you know, understand?
if to say Weekend are just ordinary minister, we no get play better role for don't come out, but the guy, how many the role with Wike fit play for? How many Nigerian politicians go fit play for him for that region like that? So I don't expect say he go fire out. I like the guy
No,
dey.
wait first, wait, I dey come, I want one thing, wait, I dey come. What did Wiki play for that, Obi Akpo?
Wait, waiting.
Only one local government wey if you hold to ransom, Obi Akpo finish.
Hey, but he gets it 25% now. But don't forget say money self flow. Money.
Another thing we dey talk, for me, not believe saying that one, only that one local government, I made Tinubu just is some count to Tinubu. I
Oh,
don't believe
everything
that.
there now. But you need see, out of the three big states, you need two of them for pocket. Money dey there. That's why the state big like that. So wherever they preside that government, money there. So you will be where they will compete. You have to identify people who get money and know those where they your side, those where they do your side. Cause now when they go fit take beat you with that now money, you understand? So Wike, they know the game where they play, and you know say na turn by not again. You also have to understand say na Atiku be the target. Tinubu na Atiku we dey fear, and who go fit play the role where Wike play against Atiku if no be Wike? You understand? So the guy they play important role for round for the game. Apart from so that's why all these make other like all this one know the but because if to say na just ordinary senator say okay na income because say senator must come from a state na somebody all those kind of things. So for you to feel comot am for you to feel comot the senate president, man, something must Bola Tinubu must lie in a way be say man no get choice. But as it is now, those two men are important to round. Atiku don't make statements. Atiku, all these men, I like them, shall.
I won't go there. I don't know. They will tell us.
You guys, Atiku reject emergency rules, accuse Tinubu of assaulting democracy. I say na grammar they go speak.
You don't talk about that grammar. You don't talk about before saying that grammar of them going to construct this evening. You see all this opposition. People when they go sleep. So the democracy is nobody.
So now them will go there now for the TV now for the next 1 week now them and their surrogates. PDP will come out. PDP now go follow the waiting. Well, I'm not going to say PDP now. All the followers of Atiku, all the loyalists, the TV analysts, the radio, everybody with this and now waiting there will be that assault on democracy, no responsibility. Although you understand, all their criticism go there along that. That's it though. Then they wait for Obi say go tweet your own. Those one wey dey loyal to that go tell all their message along. That's it. They go begin follow one constant agenda before. But we see that enjoy wetin dey happen now. You wan come turn out to gbagos between Asowore no be Asowore. Like I no wan hear that word. Asowore said that himself na sit down the fire go dey put the content together. Because they sure. Oh, does go follow that? I want to make me so fully rest. Don't be every time that I get time for.
This man movement I the one job before, but the thing said don't it die down self. This
happen. Oh,
this one will mean that's a movement will be created that day, but the thing don't die down one time.
Things they happen fresh live before our own very eye. When we watch meeting so that we go know, so that people don't come tell us now what happen with that. No, you want just come start down with Showore. Before you know the obedience go hear you from like they'll come they will come on. They will begin turn out to be Showore. Like what's the concern with that? State matter. All of them no get governor for the state.
Nobody.
They don't get secretariat for the local government.
I just say
Your day.
We are going to turn in my other thing to another conversation. I know there for that one.
But on the more serious note, more pipeline will go down this week. You know, guy won't be just watch. More pipeline will go down.
I get call.
Oh, voila.
Okay. The guy get me. I mean, if for 5 way to resolve this, but that is saying that if not during Buhari, if you do what you like, there's no saying politician day office. You be like that, you know, you want look waiting crazy or basically do for I don't say. You know, say that period they different.
The Yorubas and the queries no go the Jaws. I mean the Jaws the Yoruba they no go fight.
But I really detest the statement Wike made against the job people. I felt he really disrespected them.
I know listen. I know they listen to all those chat or nonsense.
Yeah.
Na brag they all brag. If they saw the job people.
Yeah, I felt they were quite offensive, you know. To be honest, like to me, this is a matter. They didn't handle it well.
See, my guy, I think one thing we need to understand it. We don't know what they happen. A lot of people still understand that. If they say we know what they happen, nobody know what they happen. Or let's say you now. If now everything they call TV, they tell us, oh, now the rubbish. I don't believe you. And I don't say, okay, we hear now. But the cocoa, we know if you know. Now let's say you be you be insider. Now you know what they really happen. Cause this one no be say na TV fight, na street fight. No, this one na real, na the cocoa, the power, something there at stake. Where they made them the fight. And then sabi.
We dey here. We dey here.
Now, man, I know that this is just strange.
Nobody worry.
Na campaign don start, so na campaign don start. Shey una say Bola Tinubu economy no good, na dey complain say una dey hungry. Now una go forget that hunger now. They go begin mobilize. You go see now, they go begin mobilize now. Now election don start, so they push the enter. They go begin mobilize now. Let's vote him out. Let's vote him out. How you want to vote him out? That's what they just start. All the hunger wey they feel before, economic no good, this this one don't go. Now dictator when they talk. He's a dictator. He's destroying democracy. He's not that. That's all. Now what you go to hear now be that?
No more.
No more bread. Don't cost. Food don't cost.
I say yesterday here. I was telling these guys, say man, this matter when they see so it go long.
No, election. Sure, I say the no go dey. Sure, you know say remember after the election, especially the be there, they say no, they don't care about election again. I say, but I don't worry. You know they on hand. They go provoke you. You go invest your money past what you invest last year.
So I'll be hearing like I was saying it this morning. I'll be hearing like Atiku is gonna move to SDP. Even if Atiku move there, I said if there can be a genuine alliance, Atiku move to SDP with his squad. If Kokoso can move, if Peter Obi can move, but on the condition that Atiku need to step aside. But wait.
Okay, I agree. Yeah.
Aside, right? If support Peter Obi and either Erufai or Konkoso, just look for somebody that will get the vote from the north. They can and is genuine. They can give Tinubu a run for his money in 2027. Otherwise, they should just go as seen down. The other thing is I don't trust Kokoso. I think Kokoso is Tinubu guy. He will take today. I don't think Kokoso will form that alliance. But I'm still waiting to see how the politics unfold. But I don't think I know what you were trying to say. I think he will not back down. He will want to be his power drunk. But if he really want progress in the country, he really want the country, he needs to sacrifice himself. I say, okay, because right now Peter Obi is one of the most popular, that has the most high number of followers in the country. So Peter Obi can get votes from the south. Konko Soe Rufai can get votes in the north. Atiku supporters too. They can, just do all the mobilization. But otherwise, because when you do that, there might be a huge difference between the votes. But if Atiku want to contest, Peter Obi want to contest, forget it. Forget it. If you don't get it, you
Ayo,
forget
Ayo. All this case where they make so, you know the case where strong pass them.
Which one?
Turn by turn.
Yeah, turn by. That one did.
So,
that one did.
So all this one where you talk so, you know, just turn by turn matter. You know, follow. So what you are seeing, so all this alliance where they see, the goal is to kill Obi presidential ambition, not be 2027. So that's it. Tinubu knows the last na agreement we go agree with today. Don't finish.
Tinubu na bad guy, yeah. But I was that part too, right? So the thing is, I know the Northern politician. I know how they play politics. Northern politician will prefer to give support to Tinubu and wait for 2031. They will be scared to bring in another Percy to replace Tinubu. They will be scared that, it's not going to give power. So
I think on a bad market.
I think I don't even know why he's still contesting. He needs to go and sit down, man. He's very annoying.
He still get the money and I make out.
Maybe they waste the money. Maybe they waste time. He's too power drunk. I don't like what he's doing, man. He should go and sit down, man.
Money he never get the power the way he want he see so.
Yeah. I see for Dr. Dami, they don't set this thing.
Yeah. My campaign, these people don't start. They don't officially launch campaign. Let's go there. Grammar could start from arise to channels and big grammar. Everybody with a code constitution.
I say, but to be fair to the president, right? If I were him, I'm gonna take this action immediately. Today.
I went to the guy one I get.
Yeah. But it could be. I'm not looking at it. It could be a planned action. You know, it will get to this. I'm gonna with the class of emergency by the moronic Wike. It could be a planned action, but it was
Wike. No, since that blessing and trust, now Wike and Fubara lost. They don't trust each other.
Not trust.
So so all you need to know is that president. You don't lose river with that too. This guy no go. You don't lose river.
Because the other thing. I believe in one thing. I usually say one thing, to be honest. I say, listen, all these politicians, if you know you are not going to uphold the agreement you made with your godfather, don't get into the agreement. I'm a reliable person. I tell you, if you make agreement with the devil, you got to honor it.
But you know, say, but this is a matter of state. I think the problem with them, Dave, is here. Now, if we take Fubara out of the picture, you go know the men they. Maybe those men they no day with men where they with Wike. You understand? Because if you see how Wike take us now fight now, I know the division they rivers where they come between the good luck and the Amechis. You remember?
No,
Now Wike dey come. So Wike come now bring them together. If I say that just like I do now. You understand? When Oshomole force Obaseki come, that division day, right? So Obaseki come now. There is no way if it hold that division. So as in the goes, he has to die. The same thing with America here, Biden. There is a division within the party establishment, within the Democrat. You understand? So now that division, now the opposition take advantage of. So now Wike dey go so. I know say Wike now he can appoint Fubara. I'm not sure say he go down well with all the power brokers. You understand? But because in 9 in charge, they just thought say okay, we all listen to that. So Bla say now those men are come the or I can't talk see Fubara as they come. You know it be, you understand? So Bla say now wait in terms of how because you know say we dey always focus on Fubara Wike. Na river na state be this. Other power dey wey because of the position where they occupy, because of they no fit dey make noise like that. So now wetin I think say because money dey there now, so the money no just dey one place. So that's now wetin dey happen with that. And Wike need to for Wike to survive, for him to survive, he need to have some level of control in rivers. What I mean to survive, because just think of Amechi now. Amechi is going Amechi be like me and you for street. You understand? And, once you lost her, you don't lost her. So the only thing we go keep Wike they go like that after Tinubu now to make sure say he hold the state for to some at least so that he will get back till they go. I believe say now what they fight with that because now self interest now the same is how do I continue to keep staying in the game? You have to have a leverage. And there no be grassroots politician will be say they are loved, they naturally they get followers. They no be like that. You understand? So it's a tough game with day. And before Tinubu come, men don't dey already, even from the federal level where they run things too. So in one corner, things must shift. So they fight back. My power. So there is something has to give. Something has to give. So it's not about it. This is not be saying now like people's governor na him be the only say the people wey get bad. The big boss won't take the we no agree. No, that's why no be that now. So say and again, Tinubu know what that they do. If they no comot the guy before next election, Rivers people they go do and wetin they like Obaseki. You know say na sympathy make Obaseki win. I don't know
Not only sympathy, not only so Obaseki quite a number of things work in favor of Obaseki, right? One was Obaseki was from the dominated tribe in Edo State. The second one
they talk now, but the narrative is saying now godfather, they know. So now the same thing they for play again for Rivers. They don't want Wike godfather. Rivers no be Abuja. Now the same game they want play.
When you say I call the governor coward, he lose guard. He no strategize. You want
they get out now before.
When Oshomole want cut and any digbene your hands for Edo State, you know what he do now. He put pressure. Oshomole go regrow. He go tell you say, man, this morning now for Edo people. When you see crowd where they follow Oshomole, no person go tell you say, "Omole, this man be."
Yeah, so they know. What they know what may happen.
Yeah, nah.
They learn now. Tinubu no be in the bid for Edo. Yeah, he go never make them beat her again for Rivers now. All are crying. He know the power that time when they beat her for Edo. In the power now, you can't do it again. That's crying.
Yes, so.
The clear road where before time reach, they don't want story.
No story.
I don't want your story that touch. I don't know if Lagos. I don't know that you walk well. You still shock them. And if I work for Rivers, if to see And you know, say all these governors will not be APC. Now the style where they go use be that though. Because what Tinubu do so.
Before.
Governor will get sense now. We get sense now. Has to do right by his people. If not, nobody will save you for Tinubu. Where Soludo now Soludo get election next month. I mean like what is Soludo election? Soludo go behave now.
This year now.
He go behave. If not, they go scatter his state for and declare state of emergency. Fire out. That's a good. Tinubu no say he don't want story that touch. He know to suffer. Anybody will misbehave now, he could just say boys go scatter the state for declare state of emergency. Let's go there.
And the declared state of emergency, you don't finish. You go just the shout,
but
I
don't move your heart. Fubara now head they don't run.
Before.
So I read this tweet. They say the PDP reject Rivers State emergency declaration. I said Tinubu president lack authority to suspend the democratically elected governor. Another story, man. That one will start the beginning. That one will dominate TV tomorrow, whether I get right or not. In a statement issued by Honorable Debo Ologun Agba, the National Public Secretary, it was stated that the President Bola Tinubu, by announcing a state of emergency in Rivers State, has acted in blatant violation of the 1999 Constitution. The statement reads, the People Democratic Party and indeed Nigerians listening with dismay the national broadcast by the President, in which the President, in utter violation of the 1999... Wait, we don't hear that one before. It don't happen. They go TV, go the. Oh, we Oseni. Oh no, the Nigerian Tinubu state of emergency, a dangerous trend. The former Lagos State, who they talk? Na grammar on I go just speak. Grammar.
You go talk fire.
Grammar. This one Senator Baba Femi Ojodu CON. Back
Femi.
to ground zero. Who advised President Bola Tinubu to do this? I've just picked up my phone. Who be that?
Baba Femi Ojodu na Osibajo guy be that now.
Now who? Sorry.
Osibajo guy na Tinubu enemy.
Oh,
like Tinubu.
Oh, okay.
They say camp.
He's a service senator currently.
Yeah, he was working under Buhari now. He was once a senator. I think he was working under Buhari as.
So he said
on something.
He said, I have just picked up my phone after breaking my fast to find multiple missed calls and countless messages about an alarming development. President Bola Tinubu has reportedly declared state of emergency. If this is true, then I must ask, who advised the president to ask this course of action? Whoever it is, they are certainly not a friend of this administration, nor do they have the best interest of Nigeria at heart. How could the president willingly walk into a raging inferno with his eye wide open? No. This must be the working of fifth columnist. The Tinubu I know knew would not have made such a reckless and unnecessary decision. To what end? This simply political dispute that require a simple solution. Call the two gladiators, sit them down, and read them the riot act of them. After all, it is your own. This one no be. He get interest for the state. I don't know why people know if you understand that. The dangerous economic implication. Does the president realize that the Niger Delta crisis twice pushed Nigeria into recession under President Buhari? Has it been informed that at one point Nigeria oil production collapsed to below 400,000 barrels per day, down from 2.5 million barrels per day? That catastrophic drop in production was a direct result of political mismanagement and conflict in the region.
It took years of painstaking effort and immense risks to destabilize the region, stop the sabotage of oil, blah, 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 blah. Story. Grammar.
Yeah.
Well, it don't happen, it don't happen. So, now grammar go follow. It don't happen. Nobody saying the 30 say he go do am. He don't do am. What we do our own? We are speaking grammar. So, what they Twitter, they call for revolution. Eh? I mean, doesn't need transport to go to rivers. May I pay for them?
Yeah. Now the truth be that now grandma go follow. You said it all.
I go speak grammar till everybody will first join party. Decay. All these things.
Yeah, everybody now get him out. Now we did.
Let's not start.
Yeah. Jagaban don't cause another wahala.
Yeah, no cause wahala as far as I'm concerned. Nobody say the rivers people were living a good life. So the life will come stop now. Nothing. But make them finish. Now then start and then go finish am. Now when you go join them, collect, you go collect. That won't be sure. The injury time we did now. You do anyhow, you collect. These men are not smiling.
Do anyhow, you see anyhow.
There's money involved. Unless say you are in Natasha, we get billions by side her. You do anyhow, you go explain for Kirikiri.
Really hold money.
I tell you say money level day this level day na job we dey. That's why I was happy. Say na her. They no make they do their thing and now they go. But to say now another person like me na jail for they explain myself.
I tell somebody, I say, you see this matter, it go consume Akpabio if he's not careful.
That guy no go, they sleep again. You want to say give her what was up for us.
Level
I tell you, presidential, they tell more that time. We they sharp for president. Not personal. Now, it's for another level. Those people know they worry about what is they worry about. They talk of nothing. Now we go to hear different grammar. Grammar we go hear tomorrow. You go see when you wake up tomorrow. Try. They don't buy. They don't. I like our old politicians. I like them. they get sense. Now we young people don't get sense.
Yeah. Level deal.
We will abandon NYC matter. We'll focus on how the constitution has been violated. The constitution where everybody say no good. Now everybody will say they don't violate because you say the constitution you don't accept that before. Tinubu is not your president. No. But you go see energy where you go get on this matter now. You go say, come. Una like the constitution like this before. Now so una like the constitution reach. Okay. Oh my God. I swear, AY politics for Nigeria easy. It's sweet. I don't lie you.
Yeah, now study now. Nigeria.
What the fuck?
All those guys.
Now Tinubu has to go. Now Tinubu must go. Now they go forget 30 days. She they want to 30 days challenge, Abi. 30 days challenge. They'll forget that now Tinubu must go. Now Tinubu must go. Now he go be the next. Now he go be the next.
Yeah, now
show worry. Once people know I respond to evolution now tactics now he go begin say Tinubu must go. And that one I go.
Sure, go help.
Because this is the time that they have to amplify the people's emotion. Then they will begin find your way to separate to tap into the emotion, turn it to your side. What you would have done, what you should have done, you should have called the people in party. You should like we no one here. This thing they go back and forth for the past 6 months, all over the 2 years. But I think now the game be that. These men they have the game on lockdown. They have the game on lockdown.
Very, very, very funny country, funny people. Now we did. People go, this one and I be the gist of the week. Run your mouth now, you get her.
Yeah, I go be now. Yeah, I go be now. We say Bola Tinubu won't go. We all fly come up for Nigeria. Now make noise too much. Now make noise too much. Take off. Maybe I think they go so before you come back. They go to fire the Senate president. Something will happen. Maybe by the time this thing don't they go down small, so I ain't go do another thing.
Yep.
We never hear say Atiku, Tinubu will be the whole rally to celebrate that something.
Nothing, no. The background.
Huh?
Be like say you sit at the background. Backstage.
Osita na.
Sita na, you don't join APC now.
Yes, Osita na, what's it they call him? Ozigo, Valentine Ozigo's.
Osita when they fire Ozigo on the weekend.
No, in the ask for job. In the ask for job. In the ask him Ozigo carry him as the campaign manager. He say make him in the campaign say make Ozigo carry him, give him a work.
When I see men, they bash Ozigo weekend. I say, what did this guy come fight for Dr. Damages? You know, say he
made a very big mistake. I don't know what he was.
See, now you actually speak the mind of obedience. They don't just know how to talk out. Now you really talk how really obedient they feel, how disappointed they really are with that move. But the thing happens so fast, like an ambush. A lot of this. They not fit, they just say, okay, let's focus on Obi. Let's see what Obi will do. So now you really see through. You know even won't buy into all the nonsense.
On the more serious note, yes, right? I feel Valentine, he knows APC cannot win the election in Anambra.
Of course. No,
I think he's trying to achieve something. He cannot win the election.
I think what I thought in Nigerian politics are easier. Now this demozo would they make it hard. I swear to God, when I see Osita they express his emotion, I was like, all Valentine really need to do, maybe few days, a week. Why ain't they not seen that thing? Now to just host the obedient youth or something. Host a program. Bring all of them together. Talk them. That's a politician. Speak to them. Bring them halfway. They don't go agree, but we gotta go talk to them. People like them Osita, even no matter how they verse reach, they not go fit tell you like that. They go put them in a different way. Where you go see get in the vessel. So now like ambush, now like disrespect, now like telling them that they are stupid, now like because I go Atlanta and see Ozugo. The way the people take respect Ozugo, the standing ovation. I call they ask Kenesika, who be this guy?
Brother, no, you only go Atlanta. There was someone else in that. There was someone else on the forum that day who also, I think it was CM. I can't remember who it was. That was also, went to Atlanta. Who also saw him in Atlanta. So, my brother, see, let me tell you, the only thing is that I can tell you is this: they have promised him, because at the end of the day, let us see. Our elections end up in Supreme Court. as it is today, who holds the power to Supreme Court is in Wike's pocket. Look at what happened in Edo.
Yeah, but when it comes to presidential, I think Minister will disagree with you. Say they no court this time. Oh, how's that winning? Now they won't win.
Oh, Nigeria election is so funny.
No, so Ozibo, that was they promised him. See, the guy, the thing is, and I understand the places he was coming from. Obviously, Labour Party had become very unstable. To be honest, you get. But what it was that for him, he would rather join the bad guys than lose out entirely. And this is where sometimes when I look at all the politicians standing today, Showore becomes I start to appreciate him even way more. Someone who knows his stand and is so is so far, because you can't trust human beings completely. But you have seen the semblance of consistency in him. It's not that Showore couldn't have gone to join the APC.
One thing Showore did right that I like.
They welcome him
forming his own political party.
Yes.
That's one thing I know. It's all right.
Chibuliam, wait. I'm coming.
Sorry, the guy that I just brought in. Njoko, I will be that. I'm not saying that corporate. Hello? Not.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. So that consistency, like you can see in Showore, and in fact, Nigeria, the way Nigerian politics is, it truly makes it difficult for anyone to even be in opposition.
Mm-hmm.
That is the truth, because there is no free and fair election.
There's no opposition. All the parties are the same,
exactly. So it makes it difficult for people even to want to remain in opposition, especially people who are short-sighted. Especially people, if your goal is not for a long run, like you're imagining a nation, if truly what you're trying to do is build a nation, I don't think that your end goal should be to get into power. I think there should be more focus on creating institutions. Even if, yes, you lose out in the power game, what effect? We should not look at elections. And this is what I want to, I want most of us to see. Yes, Obi did not win 2023 election, but the impact of what he did in that election is still encouraging a lot of us. Even if Obi decides tomorrow to drop his boots and say, oh, you know what, I'm tired, I'm not doing this. That impact that he has created, some of us will still carry that candlelight. If he starts deviating, a lot of us will still know and will tell him, you know what, young man, we think you're deviating from who you used to be. We need people to keep on inspiring us and not to come and disappoint us. Valentine Ozibo, he could have had a better future politically. Maybe something even bigger than being just being a governor. Who says he couldn't have contested to even become a president one day? I see, it's easier for me to vote Soludo compared to him.
Come on. Valentine.
And I can tell you a lot of people will feel that way. People will be like, I know, instead of us to run into APC, instead of us to run into the hands of APC, maybe we better day where we did.
Never, APC cannot win Anambra, forget it. Guy won't be.
Soludo knows the power game in Nigeria too. He will not allow them to win him.
I was thinking people thinking Soludo will move to APC in his second tenure.
he will remain in
But
APC.
Soludo will be interested in moving to Federal, right?
He will he will move when he's done as
When it's
Anambra
almost
State governor.
Yeah, possible.
He will definitely move to APC. Let me tell you his plan. His plan is to be a vice president in 2021.
Oh yeah, that's a factor.
If there is any leader,
Soludo can.
See, if there's Soludo has one plan: finish as a governor of Anambra State, becomes a vice president in 2031. Because most times, let me be honest with you, most times when they are talking of, if you look at the trajectory of a lot of Eastern leaders, most of them usually come from that Anambra State. And for some reason, with the Igbo people, it doesn't bother us, to be honest.
You know, even when you were saying
the financial power we then get.
Apart from that, even when I was saying that, to be honest,
Chevy that the financial power. Nobody say no, they bother the other Igbo states.
Now, if you look at how they said, the same thing happen for Rivers now because they get money pass others. The same thing with Lagos, Kanu. So any state when something they like that, you always find out a contention, contention because.
I think the easiest, the minimum the Igbo should fight for in 2031 is to be vice president. The minimum. It's actually fair. Any power.
I still believe it. With the way Soludo is going, and see, Igbos can be somehow. Igbos will not just vote based on just for voting's sake. A lot of other Igbo states do not like Soludo. A lot of Igbos
is good though.
He is. But see, sometimes Igbo people don't forget a lot of things.
I know.
What he did in 2022, what he did in 2023 election, Igbos will hardly forgive him.
He fuck up, Sha.
So when he gets to that point,
if will be maintaining 6 million, I don't pin on them as the next president come 2031.
2031.
Who? If he can maintain his 6 million next election.
What do you mean by 2031? Why would he
know something? What are you talking about?
No, it will go to the north in 2031.
Let's see, guy. If Obi go fit maintain his 6 million in next election, I go put my money down.
Who's 6 million, Palo? Who's 6 million there?
Well, now the question, now that's the problem there. Okay.
Imagine Valentine. Well, let me tell you something. Valentine, you go to APC. Valentine don't draw about 500,000 out. So where is this million on there?
Wait. Now only you be the first person why I say talk something close to as if anybody follow Valentine at all.
My brother, nobody follow Valentine. Nobody follow Valentine. Nobody. See, let me tell you, Valentine, and see, there's one thing. Valentine really miscalculated. Valentine, after all, ran against Soludo in 2000 and 2021. Soludo beat him fair and square. Obi supported him.
I remember that Valentine, 1 year as a politician, 1 year in office, Soludo is a former central bank governor. He's a heavyweight.
Let me tell you, it does see Soludo, politically speaking, was never mates with Valentine Ozibo. Soludo had more, first of all, national recognition than Valentine Ozibo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Soludo had good records as central bank governor. No matter what you want to say, bad things you want to say about him.
Osi, who don't prefer Ozibo, if not be obedient?
That is what I'm telling you.
Good. Who know him with no obedience? All right? Because the role he played, all right? People now, you have to support about the role he played, you know what I mean? All right? And that's what I mean. You don't come to my time here. When time comes here, people like see him worshiping here. Every time they come here, why they? All right. So let's leave that part. So let's don't miscalculate. You don't misfire. I told you this thing before.
So, but Uzo, so if you rule Soludo out, whom are you projecting?
Where?
Governor now of Anambra.
No, with okay, look at we told it before. Look at how the things should have been played. if Oba was alive, John Obabi was alive, all right, they got the APC. The only way to be Soludo is using the federal might.
Supreme
All
Court.
right. Now,
Supreme Court.
Or use Obi's influence.
Yeah.
Now, federal might is APC. Obi is Labour Party. As it is now, Obi lost Labour Party. He cannot even come and compare Labour Party. All right. That is hard. Now, Valentine have to go to federal might, and now he's losing. Can Obi come and stand and compare with Valentine? Okay, go for Valentine, go for Labour Party. Obi, Obi cannot do that. But that's Obi, Valentine have also lost. So the only candidate left in Anambra now is Soludo.
He's running unopposed.
See people. You see Anambra people talking. Valentine was the Dominic show. See Anambra people tell you that before they come to APC, they support him. But now they come to APC. They're telling his front, his face, how Soludo have been good now. So for now,
Valentine, he looked so stupid when he was now saying, "Oh, that he has decided maybe why not go in from India and change them," you know. He sounded so stupid.
But he didn't say he's so stupid. One thing another people saying, right? Somebody he feel that what you think that this person is, just like Tinubu. All of us saying Tinubu is bad. For Tinubu and his supporters and his family, he's the best president Nigeria ever had. But Valentine, he made the right decision. All right, but for we, you see that he made the decision. So let's leave him with his own decision.
My fear is that he didn't make, even for himself, he was too short-sighted. He was ill-advised, obviously.
But he tells you that there's no issue, that there's no other party he can go and beat APC.
No, do you know the funniest thing? Do you know another thing? What I realized? Do you know what I realized?
Osita, let me ask you something. What do you think Tinubu promised him?
Promise who?
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what Tinubu promised him. What he promised him is very simple.
Nothing.
Just the same thing that Tinubu promised Edo State people.
If you like, he can't beat Soludo in Anambra State. If you like, make a promise,
Exactly. What he was promised was that if there was ever a chance that he beat Soludo, that he had higher chances in APC. And I am saying that
the only chances he had before, it was Labour Party with influence of P2B. If we are beating Soludo, if the guy will brought Soludo like baby, all right. But
see, because of this, I will campaign for Soludo. Me, when I even like Soludo, I'll campaign for him.
People are telling that he's doing good.
Because he's not even the worst governor. He's not the worst governor in Nigeria. At least he should be the top 7 in Nigeria. At least top 5.
Now, why am I the king? What is that king? Oh, Soludo is not a king now. Everywhere is not a king. Well, another issue. So look, as I said, so sit down, let me tell you, in terms of the tenants, Soludo with fire. Remember, Soludo alive without anything. You know, trying to deprive P2B of being a president, so that even with Tinubu, so that the North will go back to power. So that 2031, it will be time for the South. Soludo will come as the president. That was his target. But Tim Bafaya was in now. Tim Bafaya, now he has enemies. But nevertheless, the guy can still rebuild himself. They're not coming out as an Igbo. No, but after, let me tell you, because I know, after P2B, there's no person from our tribe, the Igbo tribe, that will come out as a president that is even that can even get 2 million votes.
See, before you even Igbo, you will convince Igbo people. to even support you as their own brother.
Support
You will know the kind of record you have.
You will tell, as I said,
before you as a leader man convince your own people, you must know how they feel about you. Igbo people don't give their love anyhow.
You see what it gets to be now to really convince people to vote for him. And to tell you that, guy, they're not going to give you this thing, they say they give up like everyone now they vote for Tinubu.
I don't think so. I think Uzo Kalu do we started the chance.
Let me tell you. Wait, do you think politicians are not wise? Do you think politicians, even in the north, are not wise?
In Alibo.
Even the politicians in the north are wise. Anybody who wants to make Ojus or Kalu a running ticket, a running mate, has already decided to fail.
To fail, straight. That's failure. That's failure, straight.
Okay, I might play this video of what's in the happen.
More light on the president's position on the declaration of state of emergency in some states. I'm now being joined on the news by the special advisor to the president on media and publicity, Dr. Ruben Abati. Well, thank you for joining us today. Now, some lawyers say Section 305 of the 1999 Constitution was silent on the details of what the president can do. What is the rationale behind leaving the governors in office?
Well, what people must note is that what the president has done is lawful and constitutional. There is no part of the constitution that gives the president of Nigeria the powers to remove a state governor or political office holders, particularly under the circumstances of the declaration of emergency. And the relevant sections of the constitution to consider will include sections 1 and 2 of the constitution, Section 11, subsection 4, where it is expressly stated that not even the National Assembly can remove a state governor. If you look also at Section 217, what it says is that when under these circumstances, the armed forces are deployed to put down an insurrection or to check the breakdown of law and order, those armed forces, security forces, are expected to act in aid of the civilian authorities. And then the other relevant sections will be sections 180, section 188, and section 189, dealing with the tenure of office of a governor and then circumstances under which a governor can be removed. It's also important to note that under section 305, subsection 4 thereof, indeed, a state governor can also make representation to a state house of assembly asking for the proclamation of a state of emergency. And where a state governor fails to do so, then, the president can intervene and act as President Jonathan has acted. So it's a constitution, that has guided the president, and to the extent that the constitution is the ground norm, and we're, committed to the rule of law, anything to the contrary will have been unlawful and will have been unconstitutional.
All right, we also have some analysts who think that, the issue that necessitated the declaration of emergency was also noticed in some other states up north. And they wonder, why were some states who have witnessed this skirmish left out?
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. It's not so clear.
Some states that have also witnessed some of this security challenge have been left out. We have people wondering, why were those other states left out?
Well, you notice that the president made it clear that after his return from South Africa, there were consultations, there were security briefings. It is true that, in the opening paragraph of the address by the president, he identified many other states that have been affected. But in this particular case, Borno, Yobe, and Adamawa, those are the areas where we have the most serious threat to the sovereignty of the Nigerian state. The issue is about the assault on Nigeria's territorial integrity. What we're facing in these places where state of emergency has been declared is not just a question of people fighting an ideological war. They are trying to create an enclave out of Nigeria. There has been an attempt to create a state out of the Nigerian state. And, in some of these places, the terrorists have even hoisted their own flags. Now, what, President Jonathan made clear is that nobody, under any circumstances whatsoever, will be allowed, to divide Nigeria. And that is very clear under Section 2 of the Constitution. The indissolubility and the indivisibility of Nigeria. In some of the other states, the level of threat has not yet reached that stage. What the president did yesterday is to send out a very strong signal that whoever attempts to violate the integrity of the Nigerian state, will be met, with, considerable action. So it's the president saying enough is enough. Government will not tolerate any attempt, to violate the sovereignty of Nigeria. That was very clear in his address.
All right, then tell us then, what is the current situation with getting the National Assembly to approve this?
Well, Section 305 of the Constitution, again, is very clear about this. Where the National Assembly is sitting, is in session, it is required within 2 days, to endorse through a resolution, 2/3 majority of each of the houses in the National Assembly. If it is not in session, then within 10 days. But the situation we have now is that, the National Assembly is in session, and, the Gazette, I believe, already has been forwarded or will be forwarded today to the National Assembly, and then the National Assembly will act, accordingly. Already, of course, you note that the National Assembly, particularly the Senate, has already spoken in support of the action that has been taken. And also other members of the National Assembly of both houses have, praised the executive arm of government, the president, for acting as he has done. There is a meeting of minds between the executive and the legislature in this matter as to the need to ensure, to protect the territorial integrity of Nigeria and to ensure that there is no breakdown of law and order, in any part of the country, and that no anarchist, or terrorist or insurgent is allowed to overwhelm the state authority.
All right, and thank you for speaking with us today.
Thank you, Barry.
Ruben Abati. Maybe today the guys are a bit low.
That was during
Huh?
So we are here again. We are done there. This is exactly what.
But let us see what he's going to say tomorrow. But I'm sure he's a very articulate guy.
So now, what really, after the emergency now, okay, after the emergency now, right?
Yeah.
What is the effect of? I just want to ask, all right?
Yeah, the question when you ask, just hold on, listen to this man first. Maybe you go rephrase the question. Just hold on.
Can decide to appoint a few people to help him and all that. They don't now need to be confirmed by anybody and all that. I think right.
Sorry, Nobi, go ahead. Ask your question. Maybe I find the video.
I know, all right? Now, the 6 month emergency, all right? After 6 months, what did the state of River State? Are they going back to election? What's going to happen?
Maybe I don't know. That's why I don't know. I never see where this thing happened before, so I don't know. But I just believe that they could not settle whatever that is causing the problem, so they will just come back to their normal position. I think.
So what?
My problem they get now. So the problem
now, and you elected governor of River State have just been removed just like that.
Now waiting me say they struggle to understand with that. I don't know why. My own thing be say now waiting I people want to talk about today be that may states get their own power, get their own control of their resources, their government, and now waiting I want to talk be that now. I won't go online. Now Tinubu self go online.
Emergency shouldn't have been called for because number one,
the man has beat you to it.
Do you understand my point? The states are not going to anarchy that the governor cannot handle it anymore. I don't see this one as an emergency because the emergency will come when the governor of the state cannot be able to control the situation anymore. Then it can declare an emergency.
He has
See, make I tell you, he declared it based on what he say pipelines were affected. And pipeline, anything that affects pipeline affects Nigeria.
They have analyzed pipeline and it's a treason to the government government. Go after those. Go after them. You know, simple. It's not the criminality. It's the criminality. It's the criminal acts and treason. Go after them. There's no riot.
The other things you mentioned, though, that's not the only thing you mentioned. You mentioned the fact that Rivers State has not been having allocations, and they've been carrying out without, for months without budget, with the state assembly passed budgets. Tinubu mentioned a lot of things.
That don't warrant a state of emergency, though. We all know what the emergency is. Governor have not told them that I cannot do my state anymore. I've got someone to tell them that I'm not control my state anymore. So the federal government come and help me. They have not. Everything is time. Everything is just arranged. Everything is well planned. All right. Governor have not tell them, hey, my state, the security in my state, he must take. We have been declared emergency for a long time. Also, local government, for example, that place will be on just an emergency for more than 3 years now.
See, let me tell you how this thing is going to end. This thing will humble Fubara. It will bring Fubara back to the fold.
I don't know why Ijaw people, they are so quiet. Look at good Jonathan.
My brother, it's not about the Ijaw people. When in the last election in Imo State, what happened? What did the Imo State people do?
No, I mean, look at good Jonathan. It's almost what happened to the president now. They rub shit on his face. He said nothing. He just keep quiet. What I mean, just keep quiet. People rub shit on your face. You just keep on looking. As a governor, you have to go power. You have to go power in your hand to do what. But you're not looking. Let peace. Let peace. Look at it now. Power is not my problem. Let peace reign. Look at where the same way. You know what I mean? Actually, they voted him out. The same way it was standing up.
Wait, this man was
standing.
The impression he creates is very, very wrong, in my opinion. And I think the president should have been more presidential. Whoever wrote that speech did not do the president any favors at all, because the impression is the person that usually wins has won again.
Can decide to appoint a few people to help him and all that. They don't now need to be confirmed by anybody and all that. I think that's what it means.
So what will be the role of the National Assembly now following this declaration of emergency?
Well, I think the Constitution says very clearly that the National Assembly will have to approve it.
Right.
Yes, and then, of course, if there's any other regulation that needs to be made or any other thing, according to the Constitution, that's what we will have to do in the National Assembly.
What will that process entail?
Well, the process will be that tomorrow, the Senate President and the Speaker on one side, they will read the proclamation and words, and then we'll ask for...
Will it involve a joint sitting of the two houses?
Usually not.
Right. Because you said the President will sit next to the Speaker.
Yeah, usually not.
Right.
Joint sittings are done basically when we have to receive the budget. Right. So I think that the deliberations will be different, and we'll now see what will happen. I think that eventually we must come to some consensus. No one wants a situation where there is anarchy in the country. Nobody wants that.
But did it look to you like at River State was heading towards anarchy?
I didn't see it. I thought that there was still a window, to fix things, but then
a window for a political settlement.
For a political settlement, right? I thought that there was still a window, but well, it has happened. We have to deal with it.
Right. Okay. Well, I want to thank you for being very benevolent in your answers, although you were rather cagey in your answers.
Don't happen. No. Abuser.
The window have been broken. I mean, the window have been broken, man.
Now campaign start.
I think they pay. Okay, I won't pay you. I won't like you. Till they pay me. Till they pay me. Inside I get power. You got say God after my prayer. Man, just give me that kind of money. You know this I need. Oh boy, with my jet right now. Go like till they pay me, man. Right now, what's going to happen now is they move all the companies are moving out right now. All shells they're all moving out from south, going back from south, going to southwest. You understand my point? They're always moving out, scared. Kidnapping will start, everything will start blowing up. You know, now I'm disappointed though. I'll tell you like it's not something that my problem with Fubara was too, as I was saying, it was too light on taking this matter. So imagine Wike and Tinubu put here together. But that's the wicked though. Two of them team up together.
No be so now they accuse Buhari and Malami too. Everybody get it. Everybody get it. You get it right time, man. Where did they misbehave?
Those are different. Tinubu and Wike, we cannot mind the surprise because this is your state. Do you think that your own people will be scared of this issue?
Wait, you don't forget that the same thing Amechi do for the same VB3 with good Lord Jonathan. You don't forget. That tradition. And their tradition for them is that. Now, mine.
Not rich like this, man.
You know rich like this? What did they talk? They come out good law for president and the job man. What did they talk? What did you know rich like this? This guy, you know, follow the election. You see what Amechi do? No, Amechi then decamp, leave Jonathan in wife, Johnny PC, take a mobile law.
Go through the voting system.
Hey, we can never join another party.
You said?
So we can never join another party.
No, it's different. They waited the election time to come. I think they waited.
My guy, it doesn't matter now. Election, I don't understand what you need. Now the same thing. You what you they blame Wike for say betraying people. Abi? The same thing now we can do. Why is it?
No. What I mean, if River State boy now, it's not also affect his own people. That's what I mean. He should have losing that. If River State boy today, it's going to affect his own people also.
I know just all that. Come, River State you they talk. Oh. River State just all this. No be amnesty give that place peace. Well, now see now. Now only that because the Niger Delta boys go sleep for just few years. Nigeria get peace, and then wake up now everybody shout. Now because yes.
Okay. You see, sometimes they talk. See, for another data, they don't recruit warlords. East, west, north. They were not for militant. They don't get tribal. Now, if you can fight, they put yourself and they recruit warlords. So they talk about data. The Niger Delta people, they're not ready to fight. So now warlords they don't recruit from every part of the country. You see my point? If you leave the militant,
no, so every militant. Every militant thing. Hold on. I don't know what you talk. Actually, they talk. So every militant group they do, then they recruit. If you go sit down with IPOP self, if you IPOP who they say they can't, if you go sit down with them, not be everybody they there behind the Igbo man. Now business, now business too. Yeah, no more you pay them.
Business now. Pandef, no get hand for what you do so.
No.
Guy,
So you know.
you will never understand that data problem. Well, now because peace, now we just see peace there. See, if you go creek, creek reach like 7 camp. Oh. See,
So
the Niger data, it reach like 7 camp. No be everyone you feel reach.
what did you say you be at 7 camp?
The creek, the militant camp for creek, those guys, those boys.
My
No
brother,
be everywhere you feel reach.
from what? Let me tell you what. My age mate, he there for civil defense. Big from Warri enter Imo State. Big. Now I tell you, if I don't go fight, they can only don't go fight. They are fighting
No,
the whole way from.
I dey tell you for that river axis alone. That river axis own. Where you say no be there? Where you say no be there? The part I dey tell you.
Only be 7 camp. Only be
They
7
just
camp.
militant just get peace. They just quiet. Now make everywhere. You see they
I
know
went
what is happening.
not be say they just dey carry chakambula, carry shoot and cock. Yes, carry.
Now they get.
You say it.
You say na shoot and cock now they get.
They don't carry shoot and cock. They don't carry chakambula. When they carry not the shoot and cock where they carry or IPOB they carry. Not say collect.
The ammunition where Creek people get, which other militant get am for Nigeria? Even Boko Haram get am.
I tell you something. And that government they play with see what Boko Haram they do them. They play. They declare fight against guys where carry gunboats all over the place.
No, this one. See, this I know. This one no go reach. See, I don't even know why this one no go reach that level. Na Tinubu now. This one no go reach that level where go blow.
I suspect they made they immediately they remove Fubara, settle that part. They go settle the part of it. They try to settle those boys. Now I know that.
Those boys they on payroll. The contract where they give the Tampolo there. What it is they for? Now the part of the settlement be that they on payroll. What is the happen so? It they different. And that's what I thought. So you have to know the history of rivers. What the lizard do was. I don't know how nice is a weekend. See, no money when they that state. Anybody will come there go do the same thing. Just the watch. After Fubara, the next guy will come there go do the same. Now money they there. Who didn't want to become president now? People they forget. If not because the Obasanjo na terror. Obasanjo na terror. Opening night, na him be that. The same thing where Amechi come. Amechi said, do or not do. I know that money, my guy. The money where they come from oil, where they get. Money they get for that.
May not blow at that stage. That's my own point.
They no fit.
I know the challenges when the Niger Delta Avengers was there. Kidnapping.
But we need them. I don't even know what una dey. I don't understand una sef. See, say that una dey chop. Hold on, una dey part of the Nigerian elite where they chop. Now make una dey talk all these things. Don't go dey talk all these things for some place for Niger Delta. You go collect o.
Oh boy,
I tell you. I mean, know you. Now make me dey tell you so. Wetin dey make you stop? Wetin make you stop?
When they talk, they don't need to go. I said you never reach that level to blow your fire. That's what I mean. You never reach that
level. Wetin be say you never raise you? You dey live for there. We dey tell you say wetin we dey see. Now, guy. Una no worry.
Talk like say person. See, I share border with this way they talk. 30 minutes from my place to where they talk. From element to all this in my area be that. I know that they tell you.
So all this there, wetin you call the we say go stay for element. Go stay for element junction. They talk say make this no by fire. Where you go see come up for that place?
They don't need this thing. They don't need this thing.
Make they tell us what we need. Now the problem where they try to you, but nobody go tell the Biafra say make they don't need them. Make they talk like that. What if they don't need that? They don't need them. What if they talk?
When they kidnap people.
My guy. Speak for waiting day your side. No, they go tell people for their house if they don't need that. You are looking for trouble. Go north. Go Sokoto. Go to tell them say, my guy.
You don't feel them.
From your place to here, Port Harcourt, I know how distant it is. When you another
You say,
data,
what you talk?
you can
What
affect
you
me
talk?
last place. You were there, though. You can affect the party there, though. You can say
No be, no, ma ask you one question. No be history you did.
No be that is I got people, I get shop, my brother get shop.
Hold on, make a, no wait first. Hold on, Nick. Listen to me. You don't even know where they go with this question. Hold on. Houston. The same whole where Houston get 900 data get. Now your state where you did, why you leave your state go sit down for Houston? Now so you want me your children don't they live for that place like that. So make it no problem. Many your country born.
Understand what they
You don't need to understand.
We don't need that war. We don't need.
We need the no. That hold on. Hold on, my guy. Hold on. Speak for yourself. Now they tell you. Speak for yourself now. But think of people tell you now say Biafra don't need Biafra. Don't they can't other person people go for air. Speak for yourself. You don't know.
What about River States? You know
they understand. You know they understand one thing. Uzo. There is no Nigeria without River State.
River State here.
I said there is no Nigeria. There is no Nigeria. Uzo. Everywhere go burn. Everywhere. Hold on. All the oil go burn. Now what we want be that? Go guide your own. Yes. Now they tell you now, Uzo. You speak for yourself now.
Say what you want, not be weird.
No, hold on. You say now what you want be that. Say you speak for yourself. That's what I'm saying.
I don't want to make the place burn.
Now you be that. No, they talk they speak for yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to make the place burn. Now you say, tell me, say
they talk me
want. You always say you want. Yes, I don't want.
Now they tell you now. You don't know the place. Now see, my problem Uzo, you know my problem with you. Una say now only Biafra get plans for the country. That's why you talk like. No. Hold on now. You know go allow me.
I don't know the place.
You know go allow.
But they say money from here they go up and down. They talk about Biafra another data. Economic letter data. That's the state of River State they talk about. When you are placed to River State.
I know get time to shout. No dey listen. Now only una go come the cry say Nigeria no good to people dey suffer, things dey suffer. Una go come by against them, make you not get the because they sell one naira go. Keep your money, they don't need them. How you go dey America, they send money go region where you dey, and you are proud to say it in public. After I said, people are not they listen to ourselves. Now when he reach you now, when it touch house, I say no. So the first thing they send money go give rivers where all your sit down, all your day. You are proud to say you don't see anything wrong with that. That's why I use where you dey as an example. You live in an oil city, Houston. The fact that you live your own state, Imo State, where all your day in the pursuit of better life, consider that for another person all year. That doesn't make sense to you. You tell me they are making no money because you say one naira go. Keep your money. I use Biafra as an example, not because it's by any man. And I let you know, say no be only you get plan for, no be only the Biafra as it said get plan for the country. Other people say get plan. Yoruba man say get plan. Everybody now get plan. Our plan make everything born. Sure. They come there say it's because you they send message get who cares? See the life where people they live for Nigeria Delta. They go they talk say do you think they are better off now? Whether the place born or no born? What's the difference? People they born every day. They kill people every day. Chemical they destroy people life every day there. So now because the person we know the like those kind of matter from True. Are they fighting for the people? The fight wey Wike and Fubara dey fight na for the people. Do you think the people care? You get friends, you get they send money go there. You see, and because of that one, made the majority of the people they die in misery because of your few family. Now only you get family there. Now serious times we dey. Now serious time. The world is changing. Nigeria is not the exception. Nigeria go change you by fire by force. Tinubu just start am so. He don dey tamper with the constitution. Make him carry go. Make him carry go. Last, he go spend 8 years come out. Another person come again, go further with the constitution. That's how we get to where we are going. Destroy everything. If we survive am, we continue. If we not survive, then we will survive. We wish the best of luck. The day where the thing you can't touch your house, you go say, "Oh no, no, no." When you dey outside the ball, it's okay. People they die every day for northeast, for Meduguri. People are being shot and die every day. News they carry how they kidnap priests and Catholic people every day. People see it call people they but like Tinubu carry on, send drums, send soldier go everywhere. Make the country scatter. At this point, it just scatter already safe. So now make it happen in broad day. Only now them go only and they go drive am. You say make it no happen. Make it now. Would they pray make peace happen at this point? Poor people no peace. You say na peace we they pray for as Nigerian. Nigerians are praying for what to eat. That's death. If in 2025 how to feed will still be a problem of million, that's death. You know on that. Tomorrow everybody will wake up won't go heaven. Who will they deceive? That oil go burn oh. Life. Make them set fire. Each one pipe one by one. Destroy every fucking thing. Everybody go outside Papa now. Since now the oil they make all these men they behave. The whole Niger Delta is an eyesore. No place. I lived in Texas. I know waiting oil. I lived in North Dakota for God's sake. That's all they have. The only thing we North Dakota get now oil and farmers. Those motherfuckers they get $66 billion as surplus in their accounts, in terms of state accounts. We go here past them. Niger Delta get here past them. Say make you know, make them know. Who's up? You get luck, say me and you know sit down for one beer parlor, they drink beer now, but your boss bottle for your head. I bought boss bottle for your head. Which is say people know people know the way they pray for this time to happen. It's an opportunity. When they pray for make things like this they happen, it's an opportunity to reset things. We go reset them by force. No be last week you go there, go to declare Ogoni. See me they start production there. Ogoni where they use oil spillage finish. Up to today as I speak, they never think how they could take clean and finish. But like Tinubu carry in 2 left leg, they go there, me they go to drill oil. They go to drill gas. Because it is a we just dey like that. Because we don't know, we don't know what they happen. Everybody, every region I get craze, every state get craze. You not turn by turn. She don't arrest someone because if they give a sleepless night. Now the thing that don't silence my prime minister. This is don't silence am. Now our own war start. our Avengers, Asawara Wara. Now Asawara Wara will start. We will take out those pipe one by one. The country, I thank God say America sef are busy. America are busy. They don't get our time. they will come. They will come to. They will come back to us at any given time, and they will continue to where they stop. Now that their focus is on areas, we will make moves. We will make moves. All these old men, enough is enough for them. Burn your place fucking down. All those oil we will know they see. Oil will become cost in our life. People cannot go to farm. People cannot go fish because they get oil. What is the alternative? Poverty, death, sickness, and all what have you. That's the alternative they live for people that live there. You say, oh, now only Niger Delta. Do you think I give a shit about any other place? Once we fucking burn the oil down finish, yeah, everybody they'll focus. Like all the oil they make them they misbehave. This is a fight that has nothing to do with the people. Nothing to do with the people. Nothing. Nothing. No, not with the Fubara or the with none of them. They're doing this on behalf of the people. Because they pray for them that they should end well. You know, go end well, though. Either way, when they are in peace, the masses are still dying. At every point of the junction, the masses are dying. When they are in peace, when they are merry, when they are fighting, whatever they do, the masses are dying anyway. So anytime they cut themselves across the section, crossfire, let them burn down. Let all of them finish. That's the only way we can. Now, small like that. That's what the people will call victory. By the end of the day, the football have no comeback. It's still the people's victory. If last Wike group only one or at this point, whoever win, the people will be better off. Now injury time we do. Uzo, injury time. The war day injury time. Igbo people will call am Cold War. Now injury time. At times where nation states, countries, they take get independence, truly be free of hegemonies. At the time where countries will get independence before they use the opportunity to strengthen their security and build their economy. This is the time. But we allow old men they misbehave. Can't they tell me say make the oil no burn down because the people who did there will die. They are dying already every fucking day. Every day. Every day because of the way the oil companies they treat the environment. People are dying. So if these deaths go caught up with them too, so be it. Make them no stop, oh. Make them as they enter Bayelsa so make them declare state of emergency for Bayelsa sef. Data people say go join. You never finish, we never bring the country down. Isn't that what the people wey want make them divide the country want, both from the north, south, and east? We'll bring it down for them easy. Easy. Trump said go thank us. Trump because he's focused on baby drilling. Drill baby drill. He don't give a fuck. Matter don dey JD Vance office already about how they propagate the Christians have been targeted to kill. So the country is on red alert at every freaking angle you look at it. My brothers in the north, they need the power now than ever before. Because the Americans are about to turn the heat up in Middle East. That's the bet of the ideology that drive the north. So there's no peace everywhere, both in DC, both in Kremlin, Russia, both in Berlin, Beijing, China. There's no peace everywhere. Everybody will collect. The world is back at a strongman competition. A survival of the fittest. Now we dey. So if the country no born now, when it will happen? We leave am for our children to continue. Nah, it's not good. We have passed the blame long enough. Shut down the Niger Delta, may everybody rest. Just like the US, the shut down government. Shut down Niger Delta, may everybody reset. We'll see. If they shut down Niger Delta, we'll see how many days it will take before civil war will actually start from where you never expect them before. That I will know say yes. Truly, every Tom, Dick, and Harry hope and sustenance is based on that. So no, 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 no. With the injury time across the globe, across the freaking globe, injury time. The Europeans are left cold outside. America leave them cold. Now everybody they run up and down. Enter scatter. What do we do? China's are everywhere. Attack they come from. So we say we cause the pray may peace happen for us. Which kind of peace? Peace way they destroy us. We die slowly. We die slowly. So won't die once. That's what they are asking for. They're talking about loyalty. Is this the loyalty not supposed to be to the people? Even the president himself. Aren't you supposed to be loyal to the people of Rivers? I mean, they're not be Nigerians. You're supposed to be loyal to the people of Rivers, not to one person in Rivers. In other words, the Rivers people deserve the right to govern themselves as they choose which. Well, that means they elect whoever they choose should stand. Don't take that away from them. That means you are against them. So, as a president, you are supposed to be with the people. But of course, that's not it. They don't give a fuck. So it's about them. This has to be them. It has nothing to do with one community, one local government, one school. They are not fighting over investment. They are not fighting. No, loyalty, trust, control. That's what this is about. So I know what may end well. Oh. No end well. No end well. If you end well, we don't lose. If they settle, it's a big loss. I don't make them no settle. They should not settle. Life wasn't none of say life better for River State before. Maybe it's time to renegotiate the amnesty anyway. Abi, it's time to renegotiate the amnesty. Ah, why for wetin you fight with what you have. This time around, the only weapon wey dem get na pipeline. Ah, who will cripple the state now, and then hopefully everybody will come to the table. Um, let's see. It's time to pack up. I don't stay longer than I should. Stay safe. My instincts, instinct did the right place. I was the goal was to talk about um, the power of states and federal governments. Why all these driving for electoral reform and all this nonsense. It's not going to take us anywhere if we actually don't have state autonomy. And Tinubu just helped me make my case easy. If to say states actually have the autonomy, they run the government the way they want. I keep using Edo as an example. We might choose not to go with this current system of having a governor. We might say we might just give the power back to the palace. We are still under Nigeria, but they have our own way of life. Until we break our democracy down to that level, that's what America practice. That's what Swiss practice. Until we break it down to that level, all these things will see happen. And Tinubu just exercises as a just literally put it in practice. What I was to talk about, which is state power for national progress. Can decentralization resolve the Wike-Fubara conflict in River State? Nine, nine. Tinubu say, hold on now, hold on. You don't need to think too much. I get it. This is what you are talking about. I demonstrated in real times. And it did demonstrate it in real times. It demonstrated it in real times. So I want to talk about state power, the ability of our states to govern themselves, to make decisions that benefit their people, and to deliver progress from grassroots up, instead of what we have now, top down. For too long, our nation has been held back by a centralized system. It's exactly what they did. and and hopefully, see, hopefully by the time tomorrow morning they will begin come their TV, they speak grammar, they will now begin to go into details how we arrive at this constitution. After one I will understand your messenger is the devil that is still living among us. Apparently they know how our constitution to come to how it is now. Then you understand the role of a messenger. So the the state have the ability to govern themselves, to make decisions that benefit their people, and to drive progress from the grassroots up. For too long, our nation has been held back by a centralized system that stifles innovation and limited growth. That's exactly what it is. For the past 2 years, with Fubara come power, they never talk about any innovation, any progress, nothing. They are busy fighting for nothing, how to share the common goal of the people. Now, the centralized government has shown its strength, but I believe by the empowering our states, we can unlock a new era of national progress. That's the only way. If we are to stay together as one big country, every state has to have the ability to actually govern themselves once to some extent, control their resources. If not, nothing. Imagine states that are able to manage their own resources, to invest in their own infrastructure, and to create jobs for their own people. States that are able to respond quickly to the needs of their citizens without having to wait for permission from the federal government. See? Now they don't even have to wait on this one. The man just decide to say, man, you're fucking up, man. You're fucking my government up. So for that reason, you'll take a leave. Compulsory leave for 6 months. That's the power of centralized government. Until we break it down to every state having its own control. Why a state somebody cannot just if na Edo State under Nigeria we choose a different system of selecting our government. And as I often use as an example, we carry government and give back to Oba. So Tinubu could just wake up now, go tell the Oba, we say we sanction you. We will say who you be, right? This is not just a dream. It is a reality that we can achieve by decentralizing power and give our state the autonomy they need. We can unleash a wave of creativity, innovation, and progress that will benefit the entire nation. Now, within the America without a competition. The Democrat will stick their hands out. I mean, man of prestige. An example, there's California is the best state in the world. Now, Democrats, the runners, come to Texas, the Republic. So there's a competition. The bid. When I hear saying a bid, they bid within themselves to see where they will build the Mall of America. Eventually went to Minnesota, the biggest mall in America. Isn't that what we should be doing? If the Benin, the Edo people have believed they have, now then no book pass people for Abekuta, then show us what you have achieved. So let us work together to make this vision a reality. Let us empower our states and unlock the full potential of our nation. State power, national progress is a formula for success that we cannot afford to ignore. We talk about the crucial aspect of our nation development, an aspect that has the potential to transform our country and bring prosperity to our people. I'm talking about the state power, the ability for our states to govern themselves, to make decisions that benefit their people, and to drive progress from the grassroots up. For too long, we allow central government to do all these things for us. So, ladies and gentlemen, Reserve, I don't lose my. She say small noise why I make with Uzo and Foley. My voice don't die. See, I don't only me don't come here and talk, make noise go for about 2 months now. I don't lost my voice because I no argue or unnecessarily. And Nigeria no change based on that. All the years we we no change. Eh? See, see why I just come in peace. So in conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, we need to decentralize our power, decentralization for a promising solution to the Wike-Fubara conflict in Rivers State, empowering states to govern themselves and make decisions that benefit their people. That's what we need. In order for us to unlock the new era of national progress, reduce power struggle, foster local solution, and promote peace. It's possible. It's doable. So, my fellow Nigerians, I urge you to join me in this calling. I know be sure we say make we go, make we dey call for revolution, and it's not just saying it. He can't explain it. If you want to explain it, demonstrate it. Right? Just as I was trying to explain them decentralization today, the power of the central government, and Bola Tinubu just put and make it easy for me. So show will make it easy. So join my calling for decentralization. This idea of electoral reform, individual candidates, yeah, those are just bullshit. It's not going to work. You can reform all the election reform, you can do all your reform all you want. The process begins with selection. They select delegates, delegates select the candidate, and they give the candidate for us to vote. No brainer. So what's from the beginning, if you are not in control, what need is your vote? Now they say, oh, individual candidacy. And I will come and talk about that one day after. That one deserve his own full show. Talking about individual candidacy. The people don't understand why these men are fighting so hard to have just two political parties. Just go study the history of America. I don't care how popular, famous, and a billionaire. Ross Perot is a typical example. The only person, only person that ever did that succeed as a pretty much independent party. I'll call our that's when Republican broke out of Democrats. Talking about Abraham Lincoln, right? And they just formed the Republican 4 or 5 years into it as one of the founders. He ended up winning an election, just like Tinubu won it by 39%. Some states no vote for them, some states they no get vote. But that's a different conversation. What am I trying to say here? Ross Perot, the latest president to try in the 90s, and that was the end. Because they see third party candidates as somebody who come to steal. That's why they blame Obi. Yeah, I think it was even because of Obi, therefore win. So the realignment you are seeing today is to make sure what the mistake, because to them it was a mistake for allowing Obi to get in way like that with that kind of numbers. So they want to make sure that mistake doesn't happen again. So they form a very, very strong another opposition party outside PDP to rival Obi, or Obi go join them. If Obi join them, the filmmaker the presidential candidate, but he's going to lose. And the question of North and South just finally come to an end. They not just feature 20 candidates come 2031. But that's again. So the idea of individual candidates is just I don't know how the people see all these old men who get sense. So anything outside the fact that we have to actually fight for our freedom, and since we are not ready to sacrifice millions of our citizens to get our freedom, because that's what it's going to cost, either by bullet or by hunger. If you don't know what I mean, go study the Civil War. Now, hunger 90 million of people, they will just starve you. After when you are fighting, there's no food we come from anywhere, anywhere. Now, this time I was, we know they feed ourselves. They just block us all everywhere. So it is we have so since we are not ready to sacrifice millions of people for that. This one who's done it does say maybe Rivers no born oh, in get in ex girlfriend did it in his his brother sister uncle in law did it all that stuff, right? We are not ready to sacrifice millions of people to get to be free. So what do? We we take our small. They no one ready to split the country so that the country with the Biafra will get their own state to do that. They're not ready to do that. So let's fight for what is believed that is attainable in our lifetime. And what is that? Let every state have its own autonomy to some extent. We are still under the federation, as I said. America is a good example. Texas ran their life. Florida Florida is a different world entirely different life. You get to New York, it's a different thing. But they are under one federation. That's what we should be shooting for. So I know I disagree with Dele Farotimi and his ambition to have electoral reform and all those shit. Anyway, so the Wike-Fubara feud in Rivers State is a wake-up call. Centralized power isn't working, and it's time for a change. Imagine if Rivers State could manage its own resources, build its own roads, and answer to its own people. Dual sovereignty, like in the US, could be the answer. It's time to give states the power to succeed. The people are ready. Let's make it real. Yes, I just dey see you. How your side? Happy as them suspend Fubara. Either way, I'm happy. Let them. Either way, somebody will lose. Fubara is not a good and serious politician. Fubara, no politician, naive person. It's always like that. It's learning the hard way. You want to think. You want if you want to go by. So, ladies and gentlemen, I have done. Oh shit! I don't want to disturb you for 5 hours, but it's 5 hours 2 minutes. So, thank you very much, everyone. We will continue. The story is just beginning. By the time Nigerians wake up, we are going to hear more. Hopefully, the Niger Delta boys do what they know how to do best, because there's no peace for the wicked and for the greedy. And once they who say no go sleep, say no go sleep. One answer you go get Nigeria argument. Of course, now in grammar we go dey speak tomorrow for TV from all the platform. Grammar. And now they go begin dissect constitution. They use grammar, the pieces constitution. He has right to do it. He doesn't have right to do it. It was this and that. Obasanjo did that. Good luck. What? All those kind of nonsense. But again, it is a clever move. Earlier on in the morning, I talked about policies of distraction, right? So we are in that season of realignment that they are trying to force us into campaign season by all means. Because by now you will begin here polls of how the government is being, how people are feeling about the government and all that. So alliance go now go in full force. Everybody, alliance from the individual for the brokers, poor people like us now, we go begin from alliance. Because the argument will turn between the argument will go back to the constitution again. The strongman politics, the centralized politics, the Western policies will not be the focus, but instead the power of the president. The constitution will be the conversation. They go run the constitution. Maybe at the end of the day we go settle for let's take regionalism into the join the conversation of turn by turn come 2027. So that's what this is about. Politics 101, you're right. So Maryface, as much as I want to stay here, but I've been here for 5 hours and I went blow to blow with Uzo and Foley. My voice is dead and I need to call it a night. So guys, thank you very much. Like, share, and subscribe. Nigerian government give us the best of all the best. Those are the best we have. Oh. Those are our best. That's another talk for another day. Thank you guys. Bye bye.